Let's see if this is gonna work. Okay. So, how is everyone today? I hope everyone is doing well. Hold on a second. Oh, crap. Hold on. Anyway, so I would have normally put down, the usual seasonal stuff or whatever. But because, and I'm just saying this for my side of the fence and some of my racing division members, and I'm not trying to, gloat or brag or nothing, but because I already have pretty much all the cars out of every single seasonal that they've done, I literally just put down racing and hanging out because, like I said, this is the third month that we can literally skip. So, and we're pretty much, or I should say, I'm pretty much on the same side of the fence as the rest of my racing division members. So, we're kind of at a point to, like, they're pumping out the same stuff, on, our side of the fence and the rest of the Horizon 5 players that play in that sense. But also in that same sense, it's for the newer players, since it's, open for PlayStation 5 now. I think I covered this, like, I think might have been like last stream or whatever, somewhere in there. I went over it and I said, well, it's brand new to them. So, oh man, I have not seen you in forever, my dude. I need to give you a update, but I don't want to sit here and yap the entire stream. So, hey Seda, I see your message. Man, I have a big update to give you. It's part of a past and kind of a what changed present. So, okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I need to get just past this. So, I figured that I think it was like on Twitch or whatever, during the highway race bullshit and my toxicity, I know that you pretty much unfollowed me and, we kind of just got disconnected and we went our separate ways. So, in the best way possible, basically one of my, I should say, wiser racing division members basically essentially sat me down over text and gave me an ultimatum of two choices. One choice was I either cared about just and only myself and not my division members, and not being a division, or being a division leader, not giving a shit about anybody else, or the other choice was, focus on being a leader in the racing division and caring about others. I chose the right choice to care about others and to be a racing division leader. So, within those two choices, essentially, in the most watered-down version, it was either I choose my ego, or I choose to be a better racing division leader, essentially. So, the highway race, no more. Gone. The only thing that's left of it is I renamed it to a speed test, and it's strictly only a speed test. So, that's all there is to it. So, a lot has changed since you have been gone. So, no, you're fine. Hey, don't. You are fine. You are fine. I am not even bullshitting. You are fine, okay? You're good. You are good. I am telling you what happened on my side of the fence. It was my fault and my cause that at the time caused us to go our separate ways. That was my fault. I am admitting to that because I know that. So that was the past. This is now. Things are different in the best way possible. So no, it's not your fault, dude. It was my fault. So anyway, that was the past. This is now, and we're moving forward, and we're doing damn well moving forward too. So anyway, I don't want to sit here and yap the entire stream, so let's do this. Also, since I'm sponsored by Dubby, I have actually a new review for the Japanese soda flavor. I'm not saying everybody absolutely has to do this. It can be by your own choice. But in here, I have the Japanese soda flavor. And my new review on it, if you mix it with Sprite, holy shit, it takes on a whole meaning of the soda flavor. Not only is it really fucking good, but that flavor just, like, I know the lemon flavor is in the Sprite, but you don't even taste that. It brings a whole brand new meaning on the soda flavor and the name of the Japanese soda flavor. It's literally called that. At the near end of my stream where I do my little Dubby shoutouts, you'll see what I'm talking about. So, God, that shit's good with Sprite. Fucking love that. That was the best decision I probably ever made. Apparently this is on quick resume, so you know what? In case of any problems, let's do this right. Hey, CEO, how's it going, man?
Oh, just over here building some weird old builds.
Yeah, it took me like 3 tries to correctly get my, like, PC and my shit working, because, hold on 1 second. I need to turn this down to like 30. There we go. So, get this. I go to turn my PC on the first time, and don't even ask me why. I'm being dead ass. Like, I have no fucking idea why. Like, my keyboard and mouse, they didn't even light up. So, that told me that they weren't working. So, I was like, okay, what the hell is this? And I almost fucking lost my mind over it. I was pissed. And so, I was like, okay, screw this. And that caused my 3 screens here to go dark, causing the inactivity or whatever, and because it's like a normal thing for PC. So I was like, all right, I'm not having any of this, right? So I essentially held down the power button because I couldn't access anything on the screen without wiggling the fucking mouse because it wasn't doing anything. So I held down the power button and I essentially hard restarted my PC. I'm gonna say I waited about 5 to 10 seconds. Turned it back on, waited for it to boot up, do its proper bullshit and all that. Well, come to find out, on the second try, my mic decided to not fucking turn on and not light up how it is right now. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not having any of this. So, after trying to load everything up, apparently the way I play on here for, like, the broadcasting through the Xbox app and shit like that, well, I go to have it work and whatnot, and it does fire up, but instead of this screen that you guys see right here, it's nothing but a gray screen. Like, nothing is, I couldn't see anything. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not having any of this. So that worsened the problem already. So I was like, fuck that. So what I did was, since I could actually access with my mouse and shit, I did restart, and then I waited for it to, restart, do its little boot up and shit like that. So then on the third try, it did take a little bit longer for everything to correctly and properly load up and everything, which is fine. So it was acting weird at first because instead of this green on my mic, it was like a pink purple color, and my keyboard and mouse were the same color for like the unmute or whatever color. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, that's not the color I have it on. And so, like, that was more irritation on top of what was already going on. So I was like, what the hell is this? So I started opening up the fucking RAZER Synapse and all that shit, trying to figure it out. And then out of nowhere, it just fucking went like that. And everything worked. It turned green, keyboard turned green, mouse turned green, fucking my Razer Cafe background like worked, fired up, and I was like, yeah, it took your ass long enough. Like I was still pissed. Like I'm over it now. I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm hanging out. But like I'm sorry to bitch, but that oh god, that was ridiculous.
So, I got something to tell you. I get on my Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Just look through my clips and stuff. I found a very, very old video of you.
Really?
Yep.
How old we talking?
When you first started the game, before I was even a member with you guys.
Really, huh?
Yep. And guess what car you were working on?
What car was that?
A Toyota Supra.
No fucking way. That's sick.
And funny thing is, I took the paint job that you were working on and put it on all my cars now.
Nice. That was that
and
the was that the evil GR?
I believe
the red and black one with the Goodyear one on there. Yeah, that's.
I put it as a different color now, and it's so much. It hits way harder now.
Interesting. You know what, I'm going to turn this up to like 40, just so I can hear it. I mean, I can hear it already, but, you know, anyway. Okay, so yeah, it's the whole usual, backstage voting's open, yada yada yada. VIP wheel spins, let's get it. So that's 52 grand, okay.
I'm going to join your game.
Let's see. 3, 4, 5, so that's 55, so 15, probably looking at
meet me at the castle whenever you get done.
either 70 something or 80,000, I don't know. I'm just gonna guess.
I want to show you how crazy this soda is now.
Alright.
This is inspired by you.
Alrighty.
So,
dude, hey, can I tell you something though? Like, I am, and I want you to know that I mean this. Like, in the most heartfelt way. Like, when you do this, I am very humbled by that. I am very thankful, very happy that you do this because I think it is just so fucking cool. Like, I don't actually like ask or tell, or I don't make it a fucking mandatory thing because there's no way I could do that. I feel like I'd be pushing on everybody. Like, they don't have to run my raps, but like when you do that stuff, it's like it humbles me, or it's like this is fucking cool. Like, people take that and they use it as like an inspiration. So I feel like you're kind of the only one that does that. Now, however, on the flip side of that coin, I do not, with my life, ask anybody in my division to ever do that because they're making their own stuff. That's fine. I would never ask that of my division members because, again, I don't want to push that onto my division members. So I am very, extremely grateful and thankful that you do that. So thank you very much, dude.
Yeah, no problem. Come out of your pause menu real quick.
Kind of in my 6x6. Can you give me a minute?
Okay.
Not that it matters, but, you know.
Right.
I don't want to fucking tower over you and be like, oh, it's cool, you know.
But, so this car looks so insane. I didn't think they had a body kit for this car.
What do you mean?
I didn't know about this until today.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm gonna back up down the road a little bit. And when you do come out of pause, you can park up and I'll pull up on you.
Where you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, you know what? Wait, whoa, hold on. Let me go in photo mode.
Go to photo mode. Tell me what you think.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Is that one color that Maverick told me about with the fucking, whatever that color is called? It was on like the Ford GT or whatever, but you use it for the Golf. Whoa, that is trippy, dude.
Look how the body kit is on this thing.
I see that. That's dope as hell, dude.
How you like the hood pins in carbon?
Hood pins in carbon? What?
I have hood pins
Yo,
on the hood.
I see that. That is sick. Where's the carbon at, though?
Yeah. Huh?
Where's the carbon at, though?
look at the latches on it. They're carbon. Zoom into the latches. You'll see the carbon.
I mean,
it's exposed carbon.
That must be a different type of carbon then, because I thought that was like a plastic or something.
No, those are carbon.
Okay, dude, I like the fact that you can, like, actually zoom the fuck in on the camera. Like, holy shit, the detail is just immaculate.
I put it on a couple of cars already.
Right on.
Tell me how crazy this car is with everything on it.
You know what? I'm gonna do this correctly, actually. I'm gonna hop into a Nissan. Because this wrap is going to be my new wrap series. I'm probably going to be doing photos today. So either that or my Skyline that actually has the kit for it. I'm going to do this.
Oh, this thing is crazy looking. I'm going to park this up.
Nice. You know what? Hold on. Let me open up that thing that I have saved in let's see, what is it? Let me go to history here. Hang on a second.
This thing is so crazy sounding with the supercharger.
Hang on a minute. Where the hell is it?
Ooh, that reminds me, I should do it on that car now. Ooh, I need honest opinions now. I'm gonna go into the thing and put it on a certain car. I know you saw it behind you.
I'm looking for the thing that Maverick sent me. I have it saved somewhere. I just for the life of me can't fucking find it. Oh, no, here it is. I found it. Oh, are you fucking serious?
What?
Oh.
What now?
Fuck. I got it. Okay, hold on. There's only one other way to access this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for the spreadsheet for the colors that Maverick sent me. It's being stupid right now. It's a link that he sent me. I have to click on it. I have to scroll through Messenger to find it. Here it is.
Right. See, for me, I didn't even go through what he was talking about. This is just a different version of what he was talking.
Okay, well, hold on just a sec, because I need to... Oh, thank God. Okay, I got it working. Cool. I'm going to try to line this up with my other windows here. Give me a moment. Did I ever send you that spreadsheet that Maverick sent me with the colors and shit?
No, I really don't need it.
Okay.
I'm being honest, I don't need it because I test colors on my own, you know, just to see what I can build.
That's true. I get that.
And I like it because it's like, if I have something that I like for colors, I'm going to run it.
Yeah.
100% I'm going to run it. But if I don't like it, then I might hit them up and be like, I'm in the shop grabbing something.
Oh.
I'm doing something real quick. I'm trying to surprise you with the car. Because I took that top secret paint job off of it.
Yeah.
And now, this thing, it looks so good. Alright, let me know what you think, sir.
Alright, give me one moment. I gotta come back over there. Give me a minute. Ooh.
Tell me why.
Nice.
Tell me why it looks so good with the color paint job.
You know what? I think I remember the color name of that. I think it's called Mystichrome. Did you take the purple and like scale it up or something?
So this is a two-tone polished color.
Yeah, I know. That's how you do Mystichrome. But you took the purple on it and you like scaled it up. You made you made it more active into the color of Mystichrome. That is crazy, dude. Nice. Say the butter, I'm back. Cool.
It's so well with the white color wheels on it.
Hey, speaking of the Mystichrome color, check this shit out. So I did my I have a couple versions of the Ultima, or not the I think it's the Ultima, yeah. So I made a drift build with it. It's S2 972. I have Mystichrome on this thing, and it looks fucking sick. You got to see this.
Okay. And you have to tell me what's the difference about this demon. I built another demon, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I made a whole nother demon. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit because I know it gets dirty for stupid reasons. Look at the Mystichrome on the demon. Can you tell me what's different about the card?
You scaled up your purple on that and made it a little bit brighter?
Go into photo mode and tell me what's the difference about this card. There's something different about the card.
So, I know you probably like the black wheels on it, but me personally, I would have painted the manufacturer wheels white to really tie in that color.
Right, but you see anything different about the car?
I mean, you kept the hood, the roof, and the trunk that same kind of gray color.
Look at the tires.
No, you didn't. All right.
What tires are on it?
Okay, yeah, no, I see that. Okay, it's a little.
What tires are they?
It's a little bit higher up. You got the rally tires on there. That's nuts, dude. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
It's a rally build with all-wheel drive, and it has 0 to 60 in 0.2 seconds.
Damn. Okay.
I want to make this thing like I know people would be like, why do you put all-wheel drive on a?
You're always gonna be like, oh, that's
right,
There's you're gonna have your naysayers on that, but so what, dude? It's our own builds.
If you think about
we don't
right?
judge, dude. Like, fuck.
Right. Here's the cool thing about it. People are out there taking the demon body and put it on top of the Trackhawk body with all-wheel drive.
That would be badass.
No, they do. They already have it out there.
Oh, nice. Tony Clausen, how much money you got in the game? You buy cars for donations, you buy money for BMW M3, I mean, I do have a lot, but I don't want to, like, blow every single fucking, piece of it, because I know the M3s are going for a whopping fucking 20 mil.
Bud?
What?
How crazy would it be if you put Mystichrome on one of the new cars that came to Forza?
That would be insane. All I could see is, like, putting Mystichrome on the fucking, Mammoth.
I'm not talking about the Mammoth.
Oh, okay, so what?
Something OG as hell.
Okay, what?
Let me come outside and you tell me.
So, friends, problem in the beginning of the stream. Well, okay, so, no, it's so, Seda. Let me, and Tony, I'll get to that message. Hold on. So, Seda, you didn't really come in till, like, when I say way later, I mean, like, way later down the road in my streaming. Essentially, to wrap this up if I haven't already, it wasn't a problem with him. It was a problem with myself and the way that I used to be, and I'm not anymore. Essentially, I started off a race that used to be an XP grind that quickly turned into, at the speed of a wildfire spread, a extremely toxic race that I was burning through people's tunes at the most toxic rate, always wanting to be first, and one of my wiser division members essentially was like, do you give a shit about yourself only and only yourself, or do you want to be a better division leader and whatnot? And I chose the better answer, so that is why I am a different person in that aspect. So we shut down that race completely, and the only thing that's left of it is the speed test, and that's only and strictly a speed test. It's no longer a race anymore.
Shadow.
So, anyway, what's up?
Mystic Chrome on the Revolto is done.
No fucking way.
That's so good.
No, it does. It, like, the lines of the car, oh my god. Wow.
I told you with the new cars, this thing looks so
okay.
good. Like,
okay, can I say something? Like, if mind blowing or mind blown was a color description, it's Mystic Chrome. Because right now, just fucking mind blown. Like, that looks so fucking good. And the white rims ties it all in nicely. And the carbon mirrors, just nice touch.
Okay, now the next car I'm going to test. You ready to see the next car before I go back to the shop?
Yeah, I need to keep up with the chat here. Hey, Tony, if you can, out of respect, can you call me Shadow? Or if you want to use my stream name, Dubstep Freak, either Dub or Dubstep or Dubstep Freak or whatever, then I would greatly appreciate that. It's out of respect thing, so.
I'm going to put it on.
Users there for worth 12.8 million each make a deal. What's your gamer tag, dude? Is that your gamer tag? Ricky Bobby 1717. I thought you were calling me that. Sorry, my bad.
Does he need money? I can help him. I have about $200,000 to $300,000 on here, or a million, 300 million.
I mean, I've got 226 mil. I can spend it. I'm not trying to be a fucking Mr. Krabs about it. I can help. So.
Right. I'm just asking if he needs.
Hey, Tony, if you're gonna be in our lobby with us, hanging with us, we're literally just hanging out. So, all I ask, as far as rules go, just
no ramming.
Yeah, don't hit us. Just try to chill with us. We're really, honestly, just hanging out at this point because we have all the cars from the seasonal. So we
really hate rammers.
We're gonna be skipping this entire month. So. Just new on PS5, so I can donate any way you want. And no worries, bro, I'm chill. Oh, you're on PS5.
Okay, so with PS5, let me explain. So if you...
So, I heard something about how they had to make a Microsoft account to play with others. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, so then let me invite him. I gotta look him up and do it this way, because it's on my console. New chat. Find someone. And it's all lowercase. Ricky Bobby. Oh no, it's capital R. My bad. Shit. R-I... Ricky Bobby B-O-B-B-Y 1717. 1717. Alright, so which one is it? I don't know if you can see it very well, because I got my camera thingy in the way. But there's one with a green Minecraft background. It says 0 friends and 3 followers. And then there's Ricky Bobby 1717 with the 1 and 2 friends, 0 followers. Which one is it? It's the creeper? Okay. Done. I'm gonna say, yo. And then I'm gonna invite you. So you're on PS5, huh? Interesting. This would be a first time having a PS5 member in our fucking list. That's cool.
That's really cool. We finally got PlayStation players.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Since he's new on our list from PS5, welcome to Forza Horizon 5, my guy. What? What did you do?
Hello.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Oh my. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That does actually look pretty good. I didn't know if it was gonna look good or not, but like I said, I can't lie.
You brought it up, and I was like,
that does look good. And the white, see, this is what I mean. The white wheels, it just ties it in so well. I don't know what it is. Wow.
Okay.
I'm speechless. That looks so fucking good. Legitimately. Damn. Oh, I made like 3 different tunes for that, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I'm running my new tune on it.
Nice.
Okay, tell me what it looks like when I'm coming down the road.
Alright, let me get in my mammoth. Hold on. Yeah, I did XP glitch for rolls. Okay. That's me, no friends. Oof. Well, I mean, hey, if you want to add me, go right ahead. The Xbox gamer tag thing is right below my camera. Xbox GT, right? Shadow 7203. Alright. Damn! Nice.
Okay, look at this. I'm doing a 3-point turn right now, just to back up and turn around. I can give you the code for the paint job.
I already have the thing for it. All I gotta go down to, I think it's in Ford. It's called Mistachrome. Because I have the Forza color sheet right here. So let's see here. So M. So it's fucking alphabetized. So M. It's gonna be Mistachrome, I believe. Yes, right here. Ford Mistachrome, 2-tone polished. So 050, 1, 040, 085, 051, and 032. Mistachrome. So I have 3 tunes for this thing. I have, let me go to my load setup. So I have my A800 original tune with the original engine, and then I have the so the original tune is called Mammoth 800. Then there's an A800 tune that's called Mammoth 1500, which has the 1500 horsepower engine. And then I have the Mammoth 1750, which has the other one. So, there's that. I will say, the 1500 tune, you gotta really know how to handle it, because it's kind of hard of turning. But with my tune on it, it doesn't really do too bad.
See this thing?
With the frickin'... Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. Thanks, bro. Can you set a marker where you're at so I can chill with y'all? Yeah, go ahead and meet us at...
Festival.
The main festival?
We all can meet up. Yep.
Alright,
it makes it more easier for everybody to meet up at.
Alright.
Let me get in my mammoth and we can drive over.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna actually use the actual route. I I don't really care. It's not like a select route, so I'm in an off-road vehicle, so it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I'm starting to want to put on Mythic Chrome on every car I drive now.
Okay, so I just don't want you to get burned out on Mystic Chrome. That's like me when the anti-lag hype train came out. I hopped on that bitch, was like, anti-lag every single car or whatever. I'm still taking the anti-lag off some of my fucking cars, dude. Like, I don't want you to get burned out, but I'm also, at the same time, not trying to tell you what to do, because you know me, so.
Right, now, I want to try a different Mystic Chrome.
What do you mean?
There's other colors that I want to run for Mythic Chrome.
Okay.
Like the white and red.
Dude, this thing sounds so beastly in the tunnel. Fuck.
I'm trying to catch up with you.
I'm not even going that fast. Oh, God.
I'm over here. I'm drifting.
This truck. What? Reminds you of that guy. When you said you're drifting a 6x6, what went through my head was that guy that goes, "What? No way! Fuck's sake!" Like, man's out here drifting a 6x6. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm drifting in every corner I hit.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tree. Never mind, I'm in the truck. I'm good.
So, hold on, I need to read chat. Any word if you can look it up, or if your friend can buy my BMWs 12.8 million each, I can donate through Twitch if need be, just need dough and y'all rolling in it, lol. My guy, so yes, but we're not one of those types of people, and I know you didn't say this, I'm the one saying this, so I don't want you to take it any wrong way. But we're not the type of people that just because we've got, you know, the big millions in the game, we're not trying to, like, rub salt in the wound and be like, oh, yeah, we got more than anybody else. Like, I've said it before and I've said it again, like, and I really, honestly, just don't mean to sound rude or whatever, but, like, it doesn't matter who's got, like, some amount of money. Like, there's people out there that, my freaking, like, 226 mil plus, like, there's people out there that could have, like, fucking 3, 4, 5, I don't know, 6, 700, 800 million. Like, I don't care. It's not about who's got more money, dude. You know what I mean? It's not a competition. That'd be a stupid competition. Like, real talk. Like, I'm just chill about it. I don't care who's got more money than me. I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being bare honest. Like, do you know how dumb it would be if someone was like, oh, yeah, I got more money than you, like, you know, like, I don't want to come off being, like, a dick, but it's, like, you know, cool, like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't care.
Tell me what you think about this, here I come. Wait for it, here it goes. Look behind you.
Damn! Man's really full sending the mammoth out here. So you now find both of you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I'm just trying to buy the Audi RS6, so I need money for it. Well, CEO, if you
want... What Audi is he trying to get?
It's RS6.
If you earn some, do the treasure hunt, and a couple other things, you can get it out of the backstage pass.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, because the backstage pass is a thing. Woo.
Yup.
Yeah, fuck it. We're in off-road vehicles. Fuck, we doing cruising on the damn roads, right? Where we going? We don't need roads. Whoa, shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! My ass be like, where we going? We don't need roads. Wham! Right into a fucking wall. Where'd that wall come from? Out of nowhere.
Right? It really did.
Oh god. I love this fucking game.
Oh, let your chat know, you might get a new game tomorrow.
Oh?
You're going to get that game tomorrow.
No way.
That is.
Car X Drift?
Yep.
Nice! Let's go!
I've been over here thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get it.
So it's gonna be you and me on that?
Yep.
Alright, then fuck it. I'm sweetening the deal for you. I'll feature you in that shit every single time we play it. Now, is it just base game, or is it DLCs too?
It's, the base game gives you the DLCs and everything in it. Yes.
Oh shit, okay, I'm down. Fuck. Cool.
That's why it costs that $32.09.
That makes sense, okay.
Okay, so check this out. Come here, come to the director real quick. I want to show you something real quick.
Hey, Dubby, are you friends now? I mean, well, yeah, pretty much. Tony, don't have it on PS5. That's fine. All good. Again, I want to reiterate this, but in a different way of saying so. When it comes to my games, I don't know how else to like put this, but it's cool if, you know, people want to, you know, run with me on the games that I, you know, play that are like online based. But on the same flip side of that coin, I really don't expect people to, you know, always, and I mean like, you know, every single time always, like, you know, play with me on those games. Like, this all goes back to that same conversation I keep putting out there of like, you know, everyone's got a life outside of gaming. Like, I feel like it would be horrible on my part and my part only if I just sat there and was like, no, you have to be on here. Like, I'm not like that. I'm not a dick. So,
no, he's not like that at all. He's a really chill dude.
So I'm really chill. I'm super like lenient. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you got shit to do, or if you're busy, or if I don't know, hell, if you're working, or if you're going to school, if you got, you know, stuff to do, family to hang out with, hey, just go take care of and go do what you want to do. If you want to hang out in the game, hey, just know that I'm all here for it. I'm pretty lenient.
Very.
So.
But now, if you start ramming people and things, oh.
Well.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's that.
Very good luck on that
Your
one.
friends escape from, yeah, pretty much. There's nothing like friendship. Yes. Like, 100 emoji on that. Nothing like friendship, dude. I feel like friendship's kind of a rarity these days, because, like, let me create a little, like, bullshit scenario, just conversation's sake, and then I'm going to go back to playing the game. It's like this, and I've seen this happen, and it's absolutely god-awfully stupid. Someone could be, like, really chill with someone and hanging out with them, and then, for whatever reason, there could be, like, some outside bullshit that somehow got both of them involved, and then they just, like, they don't want anything to do with that one person, all because of one little fucking thing. It's like one little thread got pulled, and it's like, oh, well, if you didn't do this, yada, 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 it's drama and bullshit. And then they just, you know, hold that grudge against that person, and they just hate on them for their life. It's stupid. Like, fuck.
Can you do me a favor? Can you load up my tune on your truck?
Why?
To test it.
Okay. What did you do?
So with mine, it's made for jumping. Jumping only.
So you want me to test your tune?
Yeah.
I have a question then. Is it shared?
Yes.
Okay.
It's called Jumper 1300.
Okay,
It had the stock engine.
What's the share code on it? You know how to
do you
access
get
the share code on the
Tune?
tune?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Then your gamer tag then. So I know it's CEO in all capitals. So CEO.
Everything is capitalized.
2 times.
2 times with the Z and 69.
2 times 69. Okay, cool.
This is fully made for off-road.
Come on, get out of the share code crap. And it's hard to find good friends, so it's seasonal time. I mean, essentially, and I've said this before, like, if anybody does want to, you know, have us help out or whatever, that's fine, but just know that, how come that didn't show up? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I need to put it in creator, not description. I'm fucking dumb today.
And I highly advise you to be in first person so you can hear the supercharger when you're going in first gear and then shift to second. It's pristine.
I found no results. What the hell? What do you mean no results? What the hell is this? I thought it was shared. I even put in the creator. CEO.
Go to Draver.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. I forgot to put the 2. My bad.
Okay.
God,
I'm about to say.
My mind is just fucking. Okay, here we go. There's 2 of them.
So it's a jumper 1300, and then when you get down to the spot down here, where I'm at, you hit it, and then you jump, and you'll feel the suspension.
Alright. Tony, can you buy one of my BMWs for 12.8? I found out I had 1 backstage pass ticket, so I didn't need to buy an RS6 for 20 mil. Is your friend streaming too? I don't... You don't stream, do you, CEO?
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, cool. Are you streaming now, or what?
But, no, I'm not streaming right now because I'm on cloud gaming, and they don't accept, streaming.
What?
Yeah, they changed the rules now.
Well then, I wonder how it is that they accept when you're doing the broadcasting from the Xbox. That must be different then.
Here, let me just try it real quick and see.
I'm not asking you to prove it. I never said that.
Right. I'm just testing. I'm just gonna put it.
Okay, so since I'm here at the festival,
this does not allow live streaming.
Alright.
Because I'm on cloud gaming, so. But I do stream, but I'll be playing other games when I'm streaming. Coming up to you right now. This is, okay, so it's made for jumping, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
It also can drift corners.
Hold on, I gotta find... Oh, I forgot to select the options. Hold on. So, BMW, this is the M3. What M3 is it?
The 2008.
Oh, hey, I won't always do this. I only do this once just to help someone out. Because I don't want to, you know, blow every single one of my millions, dude. You got to remember, the reason why I have so much money in this game is because I've been playing this since day one. So
coming into the auction.
You can come by the stream, you know, more often, but just know that this is like a one-time thing. So.
M3.
No, I mean, you guys are chill, so I'm gonna come around more often. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna be looking. I'm already looking, dude.
What's the thing?
Ricky Bobby 1717. I probably should have had that in the options.
Okay, I'm looking through the list right now.
Hang on. It's the 08 M3. I need to go advanced, and then RICKYBOBBY 1717.
How long did he put it on for?
I'm currently looking. Give me a second. Oh, so he's got a whole bunch. Holy shit.
His name is not popping up.
You gotta search the gamer tag in advanced options, dude. And they're all up for 24 hours. Someone says I have McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oof, that sucks. Well, I already have one of these. I already have like 2 or 3 of these, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. So I'll probably figure it out.
I'm gonna go build one myself.
Here, I've got enough.
Don't worry.
Millions, so.
I don't want you to buy it, Shadow. I'm just building it, and
I already got it,
like,
so he
I have
should.
45 of these.
I already bought it from him, so it's all good.
I got you. You're good. I have 45 to 50 of these M3s.
Turn that off for now. It's a little cold.
I'm gonna try to make a cruise build, but make it like a show car as well, so we can take pictures with it.
All right, so Tony, there you go, dude. Go collect your credits. 12.8 mil. You're welcome. That was only a one-time I'm doing that, so.
It's literally one-time deals.
Yeah.
We can't always do it.
Yeah, enjoy your 12.8 mil, man. That should hold you over for quite a while, and I mean a while, like a while. Okay, BMW. Yeah, because I already have this one. I've already got that in drift. I already have that in drift. And then I have that in a off-road sort of grip mode. And I already have that in that. So I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do. I might make a an actual racing one with the kit on it and shit. So... It's a message for everybody, don't ask again. Yeah, right? Thanks so much, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. You know what? I'm going to say fuck it and just paint this thing in full-blown carbon fiber and then give it its true semi-gloss, the way I do it.
Right.
And just make it a full-blown fucking carbon racer. Because fuck it.
I'm trying to make this into a crazy, crazy paint job.
I might just see if I can get it to S1900 doing a custom exhaust sound. Try to make it sound like fucking Ray Krieger's BMW M3 from Pro Street. You know what, here, I'm just gonna do this and then just redo it because I already know how this is gonna go. So let me do that, and then I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so then I think it is. Oh wait, no, I did a gloss because I didn't really like the. Yeah, no, that's what I did. I did it with a gloss. because I didn't really like the semi-gloss on there. So I'm gonna do a
Right.
gloss. I think that's how I did it. Cause that's how I do it always. Cause I mean, I'm not, when I say I don't like the semi-gloss, I don't mean it in like I hate semi-gloss. Like, I never said that. It was just, what I'm meaning to it is like, the way Forza does its semi-gloss, I mean, it's cool, but if you're to do like, like that matte or semi-gloss red, like that semi-gloss red of whatever color you want to, do it, whether it's red, blue, green, or purple, or whatever color, like, it still looks like it's a matte semi-gloss, if that makes any sense at all. So what I do is I take that semi-gloss, even though it says polished, and I just gloss it, because it just looks so much better, glossed carbon fiber, so... There we go. And what's cool is when you do a gloss cover over it, or a gloss wrap over it, even though it is like exposed carbon fiber, you do that gloss wrap over it, and if you think about it in a IRL sense, it protects that carbon fiber, right? So... So, let's immediately throw on a body kit. So either Street Fighter or do the Liberty Walk. I'm going to see what it has for wings before I continue. So there's the Liberty Walk, and then there's the Street Fighter one, and it's adjustable. So I'm going to do the Street Fighter one. I'm going to make this thing a racer. Give it twin turbos.
I'm at 707 horsepower in the BMW.
Nice. I might do all-wheel drive this time. Actually, I could do this, because that would make more sense. Hold on.
$94,900 just to put the upgrades in it. I'm leaving the stock engine on this car. The stock engine just hits.
Right.
Excuse you.
Why is that a M? Oh, Betty Daniel. Oh, whatever. Not why. No, that is an M3.
The M3s have special body kits, so
Yeah.
you have to look at the body kits and see which ones you want to run.
Right.
For me,
this is a full-blown Street Fighter body kit, except it's got Big Country Labs wing, because I'm doing a track racer build, essentially. And I personally love the exhaust, too, because, like, the exhaust just sounds so fucking good, honestly.
You know what? I just thought of something.
What's that?
How crazy would it be if you threw the, I'm just gonna say the Mystic Chrome, but you put on a luxury.
That would be insane.
Like a luxury SUV, possibly?
Alright, so 717 horsepower, S1900. That's fucking sick. Now to put on some rims here. You know what? Hold on. Let me look at something.
I'm leaving the stock wheels on this.
Okay, so...
There's no reason that...
Hold on, let me open this in a new tab here. Okay, that's fucking perfect. Okay, so I need to find some rims that look something like that. They are BBS-styled rims. And from what it's looking like, he is using what looks like the Street Fighter LA body kit because it's got the custom exhaust and shit like that. The wing may not be the same, but it's supposed to kind of represent, look like, quote unquote. So I need to find some rims that are somewhat close to that. So these kind of look like it, but they also don't, which makes no sense. Let's see, I could go with that, but these are ADVs. I need BBS. So here's some BBS.
Okay, this car has so much burble that I don't know how it's gonna sound in the tunnel.
I could go with this, even though they're Fisk, but I'm gonna look in the other section for BBS. It's so hard to replicate rims on here for from other games because you got to find it as close as you possibly can.
Right.
So
the car I'm building right now
could run it with these wheels, but
right.
It's not.
The car I'm running,
like, that's about as close as I can get it, unless I can find something a little bit different or a little bit similar.
Right.
Here's some other Fisk rims that looks about as close as I can get it. It would have to be the white rims.
Ooh, hold on. You just remind me about the white wheels.
You know what?
Wait.
Actually, no. It doesn't even say BBS on those wheels. It's just a blank thing, so it could be anything as close as I can get it. So I think I'm gonna have to go with these, even though this part right here is a little bit more slimmed down. So
that's nutty.
What's that?
That's crazy.
What?
So I'm running the stock.
Okay, here we go. Here's something. I think these are going to be about as close as I can possibly get it, even though they're HREs. Because here's another one that's really close. Like, and they're a little bit more slimmed down too. So I've got a couple of possible options. Because here's another one, and it's still S1900. So I could very well go with these, even though it's not as big of a circle. I think I might go with these actually. So
so I ran these stock wheels on this car. Right?
Right.
I put the Mystic Chrome on it.
Right on.
Slammed it. And it looks crazy.
Nice. I'm gonna get rid of 7th gear altogether and just keep 6 gears. Let's go 310. I'm gonna go 135 on this one, and then this is all-wheel drive, so I'm just gonna go all 50s, just as an experimentation, and it seems to work out pretty well. Alright, so 190, that's not too bad. Let's go 210, and we're gonna go 345, we're gonna go 355. Actually, no, we could go 360. There we go, let's do that. So 189, that's not the best, but, you know, it's whatever.
Me parked up outside, Shadow. I want your honest opinion how crazy this car looks.
Okay, give me just a minute, dude.
Yep. I'm gonna park my number 2 spot.
That honestly looks clean as fuck with those white rims. Damn.
I gotta clean the car up.
I could go carbon rims, but it would just be that, you know, polished, and that's not what I'm looking for. Because you can't decal the rims. You got 5 of them. Yeah, I think this is like my, what, 5th or 6th? I'd have to look. Hold on.
This car is crazy looking.
Okay, so this is an 08. So, let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one I made would make 6. So I have 6 of them. So, alright, I'm coming out.
Okay.
You want my honest opinion on that? I want your honest opinion on my my BMW. And tell me how clean it looks. I think this thing looks clean as fuck, honestly.
So I've touched something on the wheels. Or how crazy these wheels look.
Alright, so let's see this. Dude, that looks so clean. I cannot get over how clean that looks. I think I fucking nailed it. Holy shit. God, that looks clean.
I can't clean up your car. It won't let me.
Here, let me reset cosmetic damage. There we go. Yo, wait, whoa, hold up. Yo, whoa.
Oh, yeah, the white and the
that is
chrome,
a crazy color
so
contrast. What? Yo, you have the white and then the mystic chrome. Oh my god, that looks cool as shit. Nice. I love the colorway. Those are the
soft wheels, by the way.
I know. That looks crazy, dude. Right on. Hey, so are you ready for this? Let me give you my honest opinion. This really looks like crazy in the best fucking way possible. I love the colorway and I love the rims. So give me your full-blown honest opinion. Like, I want to hear it. Like, tell me. Like, because this thing looks clean as fuck with the gloss carbon,
like
the white wheels. Yeah, right? It looks good, though, huh? No decals, just looks clean. The white rims ties it all together. Like, the body kit.
I like how you had the right RG with the yellow and blue. Oh.
Wait, what? I didn't put any decals.
Your license plate.
Oh, yeah.
It looks so clean.
Thank you.
Now, here's your BMW, right?
Okay.
I did 2 Mythic Chromes. 2 different combinations of Mythic Chrome on that BMW you're in.
Dude, this thing looks so clean. I fucking nailed it. I love this thing. And it sounds good, too. It's perfect. I nailed it on sound, nailed it on color, nailed it on clean, everything. Just fucking check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark.
Here's mine, sir. Let me pull up. Hey, watch yourself.
Careful there, Ricky Bobby. Yo, what rims are those? The hell?
I don't remember.
I want to see what rim. Oh, I know what wheels those are. Holy shit,
now
you
go
those wheels big as hell.
Tell me what the difference of this thing is.
Ooh, whoa. Hold up. There's some red in this Mr. Chrome. What the fuck?
You see all the color combos on it?
No way. These are Workmeisters. Nice.
Look how clean they are with the white wheels.
Damn, that looks good. So you took that kind of teal and swapped it out for the red. The teal is still there. Like, it's still got that teal, like, tones and stuff like that, but that's cool.
Right, so let me explain.
So you added a red in there. That's cool as fuck. Nice.
Red
go ahead.
Is red and pink on like the door, like the round parts of the car,
dude,
right?
Yeah.
The hood, the mirror, and the wing is the original Mythic Chrome.
Okay, so I want to...
that's why it hit.
This, I don't know why, don't ask me why. I don't know if you ever played the first Juice on the original Xbox, but there's Oh, you have? Cool. So your colorway, aside from the teal tones, which does look fucking cool, by the way, your colorway is giving me hardcore Melody vibes from her street racing crew. You remember that? Remember what the colors were and shit? Yeah, her colors, the way I'm looking at it right now, straight up vibes. She had white wheels, about the same damn near colorway you have on point, and yeah, like that is giving me that straight up vibe from Juiced. That I think you fucking nailed that. So I'm gonna give you a straight up 10 out of 10. No bullshit. That looks.
I gave
awesome.
yours 20 out of 20.
Well, thank you.
I love the carbon. I'm always going with carbon.
All right, hey, well then let's match energy. 20 out of 20, man. Like no bullshit.
Right.
Like that's clean as fuck, dude. Just the way, like that's if Melody was to be on Horizon 5 with her, you know, that I think she had like the little anarchy and the weird like kind of paint splotch, like little fucking red and purple like livery that she had with the cool looking fucking street decals like Borla and HKS and whatever, what have you. Like the white rims, the colorway. If she was to be on here, boom, this would be her car. Like she normally would drive like a fucking, what is it, not the RSX. It was like the Integra R02 or whatever the fuck it was. It was like the other. It was the other version of the RSX. But yeah, she would drive this. That's fucking cool.
We both ran the same body kit.
Oh no way! Hold on.
Yeah, we ran with the same body kit.
Oh shit, we did, huh? Ha! Nice. Right on.
You got the big wang on it. I got the little lang.
I saw that. That's crazy.
Tell me, okay, now look at the rear spoiler. Look at the carbon, right? Then it goes around, it has the carbon side skirt.
Yo, what?
It has this carbon lip on it.
Yo, everything ties in so well. I love it. Nice.
Now,
that's cool.
I did put the wheels to be cambered 2% or 20% or it's 2%.
I'm gonna go run this on that little short track. So.
Engine.
God, you know what? Your colorway brings me way back, dude. For some reason, with my BMW the way it is, it makes me want to play Pro Street, and with your colorway, it makes me want to play Juiced. Like, we're talking OG Xbox versus, like, 360 era vibes. Hardcore right now. This is fucking cool. I love this. Thanks so much for bringing me back on that memory. That's fucking cool, dude. I appreciate that greatly.
Here's the cool thing. You didn't fully get to see why I made this car.
Oh?
Ooh, I love it. Okay, I love the engine sounds on this. I can't stop enjoying this. Ooh, that thing's really crazy, Shadow. Ooh, let's go for a little cruise real quick and listen to this thing, have that supercharger in it. It sounds so good. You
threw a supercharger in that thing?
No, in this car that I'm driving, in the other car, I just...
Okay, hold on. What is... Oh, you threw a supercharger in that?
This already came with the supercharger.
Oh, okay.
My fourth gear. You ready? Listen to this.
Okay.
Hold on. Alright. Go park up the road. I'm gonna slide by you real quick.
Okay,
so you can hear the supercharger.
Wait, how come Ricky Bobby is not in our session anymore? What the hell?
He left.
Why?
He left the session. I don't know.
Weird.
Alright, here I come.
Alright, I'm listening. Let's hear that supercharger. Alright, here comes Ricky Bobby. Damn. Nice. Right on.
So I'm pushing 1,600 horsepower
Damn.
with the supercharger.
That's crazy. 1,600.
And have you noticed it's raining now, right?
Yeah.
What's my rear of my car doing?
Oh, you got the active arrow, huh?
No.
What?
Look at the bottom of my car.
Oh, okay.
At the rain light.
Nice. Is that what that is?
Yep.
I just thought that was like for the track or some shit. That's crazy.
So did you remember that semi trailer of the right?
Yeah.
Drive on top of it and it lowers your car like that race that we do.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's like an automatic thing?
Yeah, it does it. You have to capture it in photo mode. Like you have to.
Okay.
When you're driving over it and stuff, you can capture it and it looks like your car's on airbag.
I gotta find where that's at. Hold on.
Over here. Behind you.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'll meet you around. Dude, this thing is handling this, like, circular thing really well with the tune of the grip that I put on it. That's awesome. So you said on top of it?
Here, watch me go up and go in drone mode real quick so I can show you.
Hang on, I think I got this.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, the wrong one? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, that trailer. Okay. Here, let me see if I can.
I got it.
Let me see if I can get up there with you.
Ooh, oh my God, it's tough. It's super tough. Oh, that looks so good.
Okay.
My front bumper is touching the trailer. You know how we had airbag, suspension, and knee protector, right?
Yeah.
It's exactly like that.
All right, I gotta see this. So how do you activate that?
So you drive over it very slowly, right?
Does it have
when you're driving?
Does it have to be like in your position where you're at, or what?
So you're in drone mode, right?
I'm in photo mode.
Okay. Go in drone mode real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, Jesus, hold on.
Alright, you ready?
Okay.
Watch the car. See that?
Oh, okay, yeah. That's crazy. What?
And then you hit that photo mode as fast as you can, and it's slam now.
Hold on. Oh, I see that. Yo, what? That is slammed. What the fuck?
If we grab our BMWs and drive over it, like, you have to capture it really, really fast.
I already did. Look at my stream, dude. My BMW got slammed, dude.
Your BMW is slam.
Oh yeah.
Your rear wheel is tucked so well.
Right. I'm gonna take that photo. That's fucking cool as shit. Hell yeah.
Now, if I get into, I think a new car for us to test, I'm gonna have to do it. Hold on. You can never say no for this car and test that.
Okay. What car are you doing?
Revolto.
No way, the Revolto? Now I gotta try it with my Revolto.
So I highly advise you to go in your tuning for your setting of your car, get your springs and put it all the way up for high, right?
Yeah.
And then drive over it. With your high suspension, it will lower it all the way down.
Alright, hold on. So, tune, springs, and then all the way high?
Yep.
Alright. And then you basically gotta do the same thing and like launch it, but don't launch it out of the trailer, or off the trailer?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my. It looks so good.
Shit. I messed up on it.
That looks so wicked. It looks like it's made for this. Now, here's the cool thing, right? So if you really want to take photos,
hold on,
we can have a Lambo here, another Lambo here, and then whoever else wants their cars over here and stuff.
Oh, what the fuck? It does, dude. What the hell? It does do that. That's insane. Damn.
So you remember how you have that the airbag system game, right?
Yeah.
Or that race?
Yeah, the bag suspension, yeah.
You can do it in there too, and it does the same thing.
Right.
Now come here, I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Alright, let me redo my suspension here, hang on.
Yep, I'm doing it as well. Now, check this out, right? If I park my car right up here, hold on, let me get it.
Wait, is that the same car?
Yeah, I'm still in the same car. What I'm doing is I'm acting like I'm just, like, back up towards me too. And it looks like we just got off the trailers. Like,
oh, how funny.
Keep coming back. Keep coming, keep coming. Keep coming.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Now, 3, 2, 1, photo.
Alright.
Look how the cars are on the trailers.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
It's like Horizon Mexico finally got their first photos in town.
That's cool. I'm screenshotting that.
I'm getting mine screenshotted here. I'm gonna lower it all the way down.
That's cool as shit.
Right in that corner. Oh, wait. I'm getting. Remember, you can tilt your cameras too, so you can make it look like it's there on the trailer.
Right.
Alright, got my screenshot.
I'm gonna jump back into my M3 and kind of do like a sort of speed kind of banked handling turning test on the stadium here.
I just thought of something.
What's that?
So I have this car. Oh, I haven't even showed you my new Nissan Nismo 703 yet. This thing sounds so crazy. Ooh, I think you're gonna like this build. I built this the other day because I saw somebody driving it, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna recreate that. I'm gonna clean it up before
this
you
thing handles pretty well, actually.
Yeah? Tell me how crazy this car looks. I don't know why, but the wheels fit for this.
So no seasonals. Well, no, because Seda, I don't know if you've heard me say this, but we already have the cars, dude. I already have here. I'll show you. See that Ferrari 575M? I already have that one. I already have the Stradale. I already have the F8 Tributo or Tributo. I already have the Cali T, and I already have the 599 GTO and the Dyno. So, and it looks like I've already voted, I think. So it's Midnight's at Horizon. So that's gonna be coming back. So yeah. Well, dude, you gotta think, like, it's not the fact that, like, I'm just saying, like, oh, you know, screw the season or whatever. It's not like that. It's literally just the fact of, like, if we did it, like, I have so many duplicates of cars, dude. It's ridiculous. So
we have so many of them. We don't really need
don't
them.
take it personal, but it's like we have skipped. This is gonna be our third month, right, CEO? Our third month that we've skipped because we have all the cars already.
We have skipped so far.
Yeah. So this is gonna be the third month that we've skipped because we already have the cars. And I'm willing to bet you that Midnight to the Horizon, if they don't add anything new, that's probably gonna be the fourth month that we've skipped. So.
Yep.
So I'm gonna lay it down right now in the cold hard truth. Dead on, set in stone. If they do not add any more new stuff in the seasonals, we're skipping it. However, on the flip side of that, if, and this is like a big fat if they add in new stuff for the seasonals, then and only, big capital letters, only, then and only then will we run seasonals. But otherwise, nah.
Plus, sometimes the seasonals do irritate us when we're trying to get points done.
Yeah, like, I don't mind a challenge. Like, some of those seasonals, dude, like, it got so bad to the point of, like, I almost wanted to, like, just say screw seasonals, because it's like, you know, it's like, I genuinely, as a gamer, as a Horizon 5 player, I do not mind a good challenge. But when they have these challenges that are just up the fucking wazoo and they're really fucking hard, it just gets pointless. It's kind of dumb.
It really does. Go on photo mode and check it out. Tell me what you think about the new Z that I built.
Nice. That is clean. Sabon, Tenzo R, BC Racing, 5 Zygon, Takata, yo, Nismo. Yo.
I'm running those HREs as well.
That's cool as fuck, dude. Right on. The HREs too, that's dope.
It fits the car. So I wanted to take all the emblems off the car except for the side, right?
Hold on, so that's your 370Z Nismo?
Yeah.
Take a look at mine.
The 2019. Tell me what, there's no badges in the back and no badges in the front. It's Z badge except for that one Z on it. Nobody really knows what type of Z it is without knowing it's a Nissan. Look how clean that is with Z badge the whole car, basically.
Right. I might end up redoing the colorway of this car, so.
Would you drive this?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, speaking of Z cars, you remembered when I did this to my 2024 Z, and I did the top secret gold on it?
Oh, yeah.
I just need to figure out how the fucking decaling works and shit. You remember this?
Yep.
Yeah. It just looks so good on it. It's clean.
Hold on. Let me grab mine.
Because you did say that they did this in a top secret gold, and that's what this color is. And what's cool about this color is I got this color off of the Forza color sheet. Top secret gold. So.
Right. Where is mine at? I went with the Z Nismo version.
Really? I gotta see this. Have I seen it before?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm in the same one. I should throw this in as a bonus. God, that looks cool. Yeah, I should throw this in as a. I should put that top secret gold, and I should put the striping on it the way that is. I should throw this in as a bonus for the new series.
Oh yeah.
Cause that would be cool as fuck. Wait, did it have the ad van in the back?
Yeah.
It did?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, cool. Alright then. And it's got the top secret the way you have it too and everything. It's got the ad van in the front on the lips there. I don't know
in the back,
I don't know if I can replicate the ORC the way it is, but I can do my best. And then it's got the little cool looking top secret thing on there. I could try to replicate that, but I could also put the top secret JPN thing on the hood there.
Let's do something here.
So basically it has the striping, and then you have the little fucking Nismo thing on there. So here, you know what? Let me go do this. I'm gonna say fuck it and just do this. So I'm gonna head over to the street scene, stay in that car, and like just watch my stream just so I can kind of do this, because this is gonna be a bonus. Because I have 5 cars, so this is gonna be a 6th car, but this 6th car is gonna be a bonus.
You know what you should do with that, Z?
What?
Leave it as that one, but get the original Z, like the other Z if you can find one.
What do you mean?
The other Z. Not the Nismo version, but just the Z of Nissan.
Are you talking about the 240?
Okay, so you know how we have the 2024 Z Nismo, right?
Hold on.
There should be another Z.
Are you talking about the Fair Lady Z, the 432? That one? Are you talking about that one? Because I can do that one.
I'm talking about the 2023 Z.
2023
The first Z they brought into the game before the Nismo.
Hold on.
So it goes 2023 Z and then 2024 Z Nismo.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. Oh, you're talking about the other one. Yeah, this thing's been needing to. Okay,
other one.
This thing's been needing to be redone anyways.
So run that one as the top secret version, be the bonus card compared to the Nismo version.
Okay, so then I need to make sure what rims I have for this thing. Hold on. I think I have Fisk rims. Hold on. Yeah, so they're the Fisk Profil 5s. Okay. So then I need to do that.
If you run...
Are you sure, dude? Because that one had the body kit. The Nismo had the body kit, and that was the right one, you said.
Right. But this one, they started off with this one first, and then swapped to the
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? That's how they got the whole design on the car.
Okay, alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely just redo this whole thing. So I need to go all the way down to top secret for the T's. So
you know what you should try to make? I know you have this. You're the only person I know that has this car right now. And you kept it. You know what that is?
Yeah, hold on. I'm scrolling to find top secret. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Top secret. Gold Pearl Metal Flake. There it is. Right there. I found it. So let me highlight that. So it's
one or another car you need to build for that. You can make it as the 7th car, but...
What, the Nismo?
The Sentra Nismo.
Is the
2018
is the Sentra Nismo even in here?
I'll look it up for you.
Okay.
Because it's a Nissan. Most of the Nissans, like, if it's a Nismo version, it should have it, but I'm gonna check for myself. Okay. I gotta make a call for somebody. Oh, I'm not worried about it.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do this car right, so I gotta reset everything.
I'm about to die. I'm gonna have to hurry to look this up. It's gonna kick me out of the game because I have to run downstairs and find my charger. But I'll rejoin you again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back too, so BRB. And I'm back. Okay, so Metal Flake. Here we go. Okay, so first one up is 12. Okay, so 57. Oops, that's too far. 57, 69, 12, and then 23, and then 95. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. 12, 57, 69, 12, 23, and 95. That looks so weird. What the hell? Twelve, 57, 69, 12, 23, and 95.
Oh, what flavor do you want? Shut the fuck up for real. What flavor you want?
Hold on.
I'll give you 2 flavors.
I need to go check my Nismo and grab that color.
There you go.
Because they had a little bit different on that one. So let me go to my Z, my Nismo Z, and grab that one, because I need to compare numbers now. So 12, 70, 69. Hold on, so 12. So, oh, that's why it made it look more like it. That's why. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so... Hold on, okay, so that does show up in recent. Okay, good. So actually without saving. Okay, so let's go back over to the other one and re-edit that one. Because he said that was the first one they did. Now, did they have... No, they didn't. Okay. And I need to do the Fisk Profile 5, so... Upgrading, yep. I think it was in here, I believe. It was under Fisk, I think.
I guess the game didn't decide to kick me out today.
That's good. Fisk Profile 5s. Okay, so now I need to downgrade it just a smidge. So we'll do that. Nope, that didn't do anything to it. Crap. Even if I did it like that, it wouldn't do anything, so... Okay, so let's see. I need to downgrade something in the engine then.
I'm in.
Shit. Damn it. There we go. 900. We're back. Cool.
I'm just trying to think here.
Okay, so let's see here. So let me go over to these paint colors real quick, because I know it was in Metal Flake, but what I want to see is, so 12, 70, 69, 13, 17, 94. Okay, so let me take a picture of this really quick.
I already put your noodles in your on your chair.
Watch some porn or something?
No, I'm trying to fucking do something with my phone. It wasn't working.
Because I wonder what this would look like in a two-tone.
I know, right?
So, let's see. So here's two-tone polished.
Huh?
So,
The first Thursday loan? No, it was Daniel.
Yeah, this whole fucking time, Daniel was texting your ass, and I was making sure you didn't fucking type my name out. This is fucking what happened.
No, I just said I heard. I didn't say anybody.
And then, in the fucking car, right? Danny's like, did you really fucking talk to him? I'm like, this motherfucker would let me know if anything happened to my shit. If I had a fucking pet, he would let me know. I'm not gonna disrespect fucking his name,
Yeah.
his fucking pets and shit.
Can you imagine staying in this every day, 24 hours a day, eating a small bowl, small water? The only freedom you get is if I'm allowed to let you out.
Honestly, that looks so much better for a two-tone polished.
Yeah, but I already know.
Even though it's a Metal Flake, that just looks so much better.
I was texting Paylon. I said, leave my fucking cat alone, dude. And he's like, I said, yeah, it's definitely not Paylon, because Paylon never texts back.
Paylon said, fuck you. But it said, fuck you. You don't care. He just wants to make sure you have your cat in your fucking.
Yeah, well, he's going to have to move out if he has issues. He needs to find another home.
He was literally, okay, so I was downstairs. I was my mom business and shit. Hey, Lon, how's your day? Right, like normal. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, I'm fucking tired of him fucking leaving this fucking cat out. You need to fucking lock it up and everything else. Dude, how would you feel if you got locked up in a fucking cage or a fucking room for hours and hours and hours?
I wonder if this has
Oh, dude,
the engine swap I'm looking for.
He acts like he has balls, but he won't actually prove it. Unless you have to call the cops.
Already know.
I'll just get rid of the drugs in prison.
I know, but I took care of your cat while you were.
Okay, so let's
I
do
could have brought him in here,
tuning.
and you'll be hopping all over the shit. And I was like, we'll just put him up.
We're gonna do 135 on this. All right, cool.
Yeah,
so now.
I told my brother about it. I said, I got a question for you. If you have roommates, and you see my cat roaming the house, and you were shoved and forced to stay in my room every day when you leave the house, forced to stay in that little fucking prison room, and you've spent most of your life like that, are you going to let your cat out while you're out at work or doing stuff? And my brother's wife was like, I put him in my room. And I said, you would allow your cat to be more traumatized.
And locked up in the fucking room.
And she's like, well, purpose, saying she leaves it out there. I said, I'll be beating his ass to go into jail. Because that is my emotional support pet. And by law, he cannot touch my cat without my permission. Because he's an emotional support pet.
So you want to know something funny? That motherfucker didn't even touch your cat. I brought the cat up. I put the room. And then
I left my room open still.
Huh?
I left my room open still.
Staff fucking opened the fucking door. Daniel was a part of it. Daniel didn't want your fucking cat to be room either.
He needs to find another place to work too.
Fucking. So after all that happened, right? Like, I'm not gonna deal with this shit. There's no reason to fucking keep dealing with fucking retards.
Hey.
People.
If he has an issue, he needs to move out.
Daniel is not really the big issue. He just don't want to hear Palon's mouth, so he just agrees with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but still, he needs to man up and accept that he's going to have issues and there's nothing he can do about it.
Right.
Besides call and bitch about it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
my fan is moving on its fucking nose.
The leader's broken, I can see.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I would not start that.
But it works.
It works, but you have that's a risk.
I know.
I've had a piece fly. It's not fun.
It's not. I already know it's not. It's not fun at all. So. But I'm gonna finish hanging out with my people.
I'm probably gonna fucking leave it to get on. I went over to my brother's to play. I sat there the whole fucking 8 hours watching him play.
You wanted to play with him.
Games. Turn on. I have off completely and a short little vacation. So, and I was like, alright. So, I told him I didn't work this weekend, the 3rd. So, I don't have classes until the 15th. So, the 1st of the month and the 15th.
Figure out a way to do this, because this is about to get really ridiculous. Okay, so what if I did that? And then that. And then okay. There we go. Perfect. And then the rest of this is fine. Crap. So to make that work, all I would have to do is turn it like that. And do that, but I would have to take I'd have to take these two and I'd have to switch these around. So that would mean that I would need to take these two. I need to uncheck these two. And then do that. So there's that.
Hey, Shadow, I'm back.
Cool. Thank you.
Where you at?
I'm in the garage editing that one Z you told me about.
Oh, you're heading back to the trailer thing?
No. Remember that not the Nismo Z, but the other Z? I'm editing that one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's going to be a bonus.
Okay.
Remember me telling you that?
Let me come over there real quick.
I'm in the garage, so.
I know, it says you're outside.
That's weird. So then I need to make sure that these are unchecked, so that's good. So now...
You know what I'm thinking of recreating, Shadow?
What's that?
Monte Carlo that lives right down the road from...
Nice.
I'm gonna see if I can read.
Hello.
Hey, Lynn.
I learned something today.
Oh?
Don't put the Pro Stock on the Hot Wheel track on
yeah.
it straight away. I flew across the map almost on my side.
Okay, so the first one I saved is the left one. This one over here is going to be the right side.
I flew all the way to the volcano area.
Nice.
Yeah, don't mind me over here, Shadow. I'm starting to yawn.
Casually going 220.
Oh, you're not
253.
But somebody has this car down the road, right? But guess what it's under?
Oh?
It has the Mythic Chrome paint job on. How's that sound?
Alright.
Where's my Jaguar? There you are, D-type.
That boy? I don't think you should touch me anymore, Lord. I'm very, very...
I know. Also, that's the only game I can play with you right now. That's literally the only thing I can play with you as of right now. My game has expired.
Mine expires tonight. That's why I'm waiting for my check to come in tomorrow so I can...
My family's being basically addicted to me because they're just like, oh, we're not gonna get Xbox Live right. So I'm just like, oh, I am broke already.
Okay, so...
Wow, this D-type sucks on braking.
Hey, CEO, can you do me a favor and check out my stream? Because I want to try to get a mock-up of your Z, and I need to know where the decals went. I know you had Advent on both sides of the back, but I need to know how close I can get. Was it the black and red Advent, or was it the white and red Advent?
The white and red.
The white and red, are you sure?
Yes.
100%.
100%.
Okay. And it just said Advent, didn't say Advent Yokohama?
Just the Advent.
Okay. Was it right underneath the taillights, or was it like on the
right
lip?
Underneath the taillight?
Okay. And you said that was pretty small, so we're talking maybe like 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also figured out I found out what plane is difficult in Motorfest for me.
Oh yeah, and what's that?
The jets.
Oh yeah, no, the jets are a big learning curve. And then
that's a bit of overpowered.
So on the lip you had Advan 2 on the lip.
I'm good. For a second. I'm trying not to fall asleep right now.
Okay.
I understand that.
I'm gonna get narcolepsy right now.
Probably a good idea to mix something. I don't know what to make. What's with this friend of mine just sending me a fucking stuff on YouTube?
I don't know.
I'm getting into the news in my car.
All right, now, was this part of the, what was it, what year anniversary they were doing?
We're doing, it was, I'm really trying to remember.
Because I know it said the top secret JPN on the hood. I can do that. And you also had the top secret like logo on there, but it was a different top secret logo.
I can't really see right now. All it says is the top secret engineering service. And then in the front of the car, you had the Advent, right?
Yeah.
It's right there by the splitter. And then the other side is the wart. Black. It's the black one with the wart. And then the ORC right there by the passenger side light.
Okay.
I need to stop yawning. I'm over here yawning my ass off. After my room, I came in my room and asked me, "You chicken?"
Okay, so that was like the old one, because you had like, it was the word, like, so it was top and then you had secret like underneath it. I'm gonna have to try to replicate that.
Funny thing is, this is not even my livery.
Interesting.
I just looked up top secret in the paint.
How about this?
Trying to design and stuff.
Can you screenshot your car and then I'll try to see if I can replicate the decals for me? Can you do that for me?
Yeah. No
cool.
problem.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and then see if you can send those screenshots over to the DMs in Discord, and I'll go from there.
Okay.
And you said that was the ORC logo as well?
Yeah, ORC. I'm getting the first one now.
Oh, Ogre Racing Clutch. Cool.
And then let me get to the side. And then the back.
On the Ogre Racing Clutch, did it have like the words like Ogre Racing Clutch, or was it just regular ORC?
ORC, and then it has the words underneath.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, why is this so fucking making? My knife. Alright, I'm signing off at Forza before I fully get kicked. I go to capture.
That's gonna be really hard to replicate where the lines where the R is. Damn.
Right. What do you want me to send it again?
Discord DMs, please. And thank you.
Here.
What?
Here,
let me make it easier. Send it over Xbox DMs.
Okay.
That way I can use my phone to look at it.
Yep. There's one.
Thank you.
Here's two.
Thank you.
Three.
Thank you.
And then here's 4. There's the 4 photos for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just trying to get it there before I fall asleep.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd go get some rest, man.
Yeah, you heard how many hours I went.
Oh, yeah. Now, before you go, is that a black hood or is it carbon fiber?
It's just a regular, like, black hood.
So it's a black hood, not carbon fiber?
Oh.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Fuck. I really need to stop yawning.
Okay, so it's got the ORC right there on the hood. Okay, cool. Alright.
Alright, buddy. I'll see you later.
Alrighty, later.
I literally try to stay up as much as I could. I think the last time I went to bed was yesterday.
Jeez.
Anyway, have a good night. You need me again to set me up. Another way you could is go to find new designs and search up just top secret.
Okay.
Top secret. Oh, I take my ass to sleep. Later.
Alright, later. I'm gonna do a chrome black hood, just 'cause it's easier. There we go. Cool. Much better. Okay, so I'm gonna need my phone like this. So let's see here. Okay, that's much better. Oh, it was the black and the red, not the... Okay, and it had the work on there. I don't know if I can replicate the work one, but it'll be somewhat close. Okay, so I need to do some editing then. If I'm going to do this right. And this was 10. That looks a little bit bigger than 10. Let's go 20. Actually, no. Let's meet in the middle and go 15. Just to make it more exact. Now, I know he had the work thing on there, but I don't want to use anybody else's decal because I want to be able to share this. So I'm just going to go add van on both sides. Alright. Now, let's see. So on the side. So that was for the Nismo one, okay. So then on the back, I had the black and the red one. And that looks a little bit bigger than 10, so I'm going to have to go 15. this is where it's going to get hard to replicate. So I'm gonna... crap, that's gonna be really hard to replicate. Okay, so if we're gonna do this right, then I need to do it from here. And I need to do the letters. So realistically, we're probably looking at the more bulkier square letters. So probably it's going to be these. That looks like it's going to be about it. So let's go. We're going to do all capitals. Unless, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Oops. And that's a very specific yellow right there. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like really small because right there it's got like a square right after the P, and then that outlined square kind of goes through the C right there. And then above the CRET says engineering service. I'm going to have a lot of fun trying to replicate that. So the letters were a little bit more closer together, but I'm going to do my best to replicate that color. That's going to be a bitch to replicate. So let's do, we're going to go 15 on that. We're going to try to do like, I think that. Maybe we can do 50. That looks right. Okay, so now I just got to bring the letters together. Because the letters are very close together. So we're going to go with that. How close are these together? So that's pretty close. So it looks like about that. Okay. Okay, here's where the fun begins. So I'm going to need to go to the middle of the hood so I can really see what I'm doing. So 270 is going to have to do it for now. And then it's going to be the same thing here. SECRET. And that's a regular square with no rounded edges. This is going to be fun, trying to replicate that. Because holy crap. Okay, oops. Way too much. Okay, so what size is this, first of all? So that's about, I don't know why that's 1. Weird. Okay, so I need to bring the letters closer together. So they're about this. So I'm going to try to get it as close as I can without them looking like they're glued together. Okay, let's do that. How does that look? Okay, there we go. Alright, that should be good. Now this. Okay, so the S starts on the bottom of where the O is. So we're talking about, so let's see, let's try to get to the right size here. So let's go 125, that should be fine. Okay, so that's so weird. Like, they made the P a part of the E. Unless that's just part of the hood. No, that's just part of the hood. Yeah, that's just part of the hood. Okay. So now, here comes the even more fun part. So let's go new layer group. Now we go to shapes. Okay. Oh, crap. Welp, I'm going to have to do full-blown custom on this, because this square does not have rounded edges for the detail that I'm looking at. So, again, we have to do custom. Okay, so now we're going to go put that on this, and we're going to go black, and we're going to go just like this. And I just have to remember. So it's pretty basically, let's go 95, that should be fine. Okay, so then this is looking like that. And here, I'm just going to move these over just so it's not trying to bug me or nothing. Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, I'm going to assume that this is looking about like that, and it was going through part of the C because it made it look like it was offset a little bit, kind of like that. Although somehow they made it, crap, this is going to be all kinds of fun. Okay, so how in the... I'm going to need to make some serious adjustments. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to ungroup. This is going to look kind of funky for a minute. So I need to... Oops, wrong way. So ununiform. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Okay, so first things first. I'm going to need to... So it's at 62, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to group that and that, and I need to bring that down to be like right that. I still have no idea how they... Oh wait, I think I know how now. Hold on. I know how they did that, I think. Wait, I don't think I know. So let's go, let's see. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go. Nice paint. Yeah, thanks. I'm kind of working on it. It's not done yet. This top secret's gonna be in the sort of like corner section of the hood. This is the regular Z. I'm gonna do the same thing to the Nismo Z. I think the Nismo Z is gonna be in the bonus. I need to look at what anniversary it was though. Okay, so I need to know what was it? Home cars for sale? Let's take a look. No, it wasn't. Okay. PDF maybe? Translate English. There we go. Okay, so this is the 35th anniversary. Okay, cool. Well, the car I'm working on is not 35th anniversary, but it is going to be a bonus to my 35th anniversary series. So, okay. So, let's see. So, firstly, to match, I need to go that, and then I'm going to bring this back, and I guess I just need to keep doing that, just so it works. Okay, so this is going to be very monotonous. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that might be too much, but let's find out. That is right on the fucking money of that. Holy shit, that's about as close as I can get. Okay, so now, let's make this a new layer group now. So now it just says engineering service, and it looks like it's in regular lettering. So we're probably looking at something like this. So E N G engineering. There it is. Cool. Why did you stop playing Test Drive? I stopped playing because the game was just ass, dude. Like, I know there's grindy games out there, but that was like the king of grindy games. It got really stupid. Like, my lower level cars, it did not fucking matter if I upgraded them or not. Like, I had it on like the easiest difficulty that I could get it at, and the bots were just fucking walking me like I was a fucking noob. It pissed me off, so I was just like, yeah, I'm not having any more of this crap. So, that's why I quit playing. So that's gonna go here. Did you delete it? It's still in my thing. I should probably uninstall it for more room, but I mean, I've got plenty of fucking room. I think I've got like 7 point something in terabytes, probably. Because my my white Seagate external is 8 terabytes, so. And then service is SERVI service. There it is. But yeah, no. So, say to Bada, if you want to hear me out for a minute. So, I did my digging. I did my research. The Test Drive series was originally by fucking hold on. Atari, right? Because that's how it started on the original Xbox 360, or I mean the 360s and the original Xbox One. And then I did my digging, and this is why they disappeared. So get this, and this is the sucky part, but it's true. Basically, what had happened was they ended up going bankrupt, and they had to have forgive me if I can't remember names. I know it was a French publisher, and when I did my digging, it was it was unpublished or whatever the hell it was. And it was, so what had happened was they stepped in and they filled in the gap for that whole thing, right? So yeah, it's kind of like that. And like, I'm not saying they ruined the game, but it just sucks because they essentially like took the game and was like, hey, we'll fill in for it, but I feel like a lot of people was like, you know, what the hell are they doing? And I just wasn't really on board with what they were doing, and I just couldn't compete with the AI. It didn't matter if my cars were upgraded or not. And so yeah, it ended up being complete dog shit, and it just didn't work out. And so I was like, to hell with this game, and just quit playing. So, like I said, when I say it didn't work out, it just did not work out. So, okay, so now I need to go on the side of the car here. Okay, so that Nismo is right right underneath, like, right here, pretty much. And I know what lettering that is, I believe. And the O is not an O, it's a red circle. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the new test drive. I think they fucking ruined it. Like, I understand they went bankrupt and couldn't make another one. But let's say if they didn't go bankrupt, they could have continued it and made it a great game, but no, it's not it. And here's what's stupid, right? In the other test drives, Test Drive Unlimited and Test Drive Unlimited 2, otherwise known as TDU and TDU2, you literally did not have to go into said publisher and make an account there just to fucking play online. You literally used your own Xbox account as is, as long as you had internet to play online. With this French publisher, whatever the fuck the name is, I forgot, you had to go in and make an account with them in order to use your already online-based profile to play online, which, to me, I think is ridiculous. I mean, maybe it does make sense, because that's like the same thing as Activision. You had to make an account with Activision with Call of Duty to play online, or, you know, maybe with another game that had it was like one of those AAA titles or some shit. They're like, oh, you gotta make it like, let's say it's an EA game, like, oh, you gotta make an account with EA or some shit to, you know, play online and shit like that. Like, I guess that makes sense, but it's like, why did you do that to that game? That game in the series of TDU and TDU2 literally, physically, electronically did not have that in those games. You used your own profile to play online, and that was it. So that was already a red flag for me, and I actually tried to play that game, and no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't. I also felt that a lot of those cars, I even did my digging on those, and I was comparing off of what I knew. A lot of those cars are extremely, stupidly overpriced. Like, that is beyond me on how dumb that is. Now, I did note on that game, on the rare cars, like, it wasn't the Shelby Cobra, it was the AC Cobra or whatever. Now, those expensive prices that were in the high mills, that was the only thing I understood, and I was okay with that. With those really, really, like, and I mean really, like, rare cars, I understood why they were in the high mills, because of how rare they are, and that's fine. But some of those other ones, like the non-hypercars, the regular ones, that's outrageous. You know, maybe, like, yeah, sure, if it was a hypercar, like, if it was like a, I don't know, like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or a McLaren, or hell, even if Koenigsegg was in there. I didn't really see Koenigsegg, but you know what I mean. Like the hypercars, yeah, sure, I could see that's an easy, you know, 1 mil, 2 mil, maybe 3, 4 mil. Like, some of those cars are really high up there in the high mills. But like I said, the non-hypercars, so as far as pricing, it's not it. Like, they overpriced those, and that was another red flag for me. And even, like I said, even if I had the game on the easiest difficulty and still modified my cars for set events, it wasn't it. They made that game way, and like, when I say way, I'm talking like way too hard to play. Now, the driving was fine. I could run those cars day in, day out. Like, I was having fun in my little fucking, you know, that Jaguar or whatever. Like, that thing was fast. I was having a blast in those little underground parking lots and shit like that. Like, that was a lot of fun. But that was pretty much all I did on that game, was just that, because I couldn't compete with the fucking AI on that. And that was ridiculous. I don't care how many, like, updates and fixes and all this and all that with the game. I'm not going back. So whatever they do to that game, they ain't gonna pull me back. No way. No way in hell. So that was another money wasted game, but you know, that was my fault because, you know, hey, new TDU, let's go see how it is. Well, boom. Instant trash. Literally that shit flopped harder than a pancake on breakfast. So, that's a game that I'll never play ever again. I made the mistake of buying that game. I could have had that saved money from that game if I didn't buy it, but you know, it is what it is. You learn from your mistakes. All right, I think I was creating the Nismo logo, so I believe I believe it was. Let's see what kind of font it was. I think it was this font somewhere. Hold on. No, it was this font, and it was lowercase. So I'm gonna have to go NISM, and then for the O is gonna be a red O. So I'm just gonna put in NISM. And then it's going to be really small, and then I'll make the O, like I said, be a red circle, because that's what it is. So first of all, it's black, not that gold color. And it's going to be going right underneath here, if you see my cursor. Or not underneath, but you know what I mean, like literally right here, it's going to be underneath the mirror. Like right here. So... and that's pretty small, so we're talking... oops. So it's looking like... I'm going to call that maybe 15. That might be too big. I might have to use 10, actually. And I need to, before I do anything, I need to bring the letters closer. I don't normally make wraps on stream like this anymore. It's not like for a bad reason or nothing. It's just I kind of just stopped doing it. But CEO kind of showed me, and I was like, I want to remake that. So in a way, him and I kind of inspire each other in that way. Okay, so now for the O, as I said earlier, is going to be a red O. So I need to do this. And I need to make sure that's going to be the right size. So it's probably that, and then we're going to move it over just like that. There we go. That looks so weird, but that's just how it is. Now... oh, the letters need to be spaced out a little bit more. Hold on. I messed up. So I need to make this go over here for a minute, because the letters are just a little bit more spaced out. Huh? Oh. Sorry. How's it going, Maverick? That's good. So the letters are kind of like that. Because they're just a little bit spaced out. They're not super, super close together. So I'm going to go like that, and then we're going to go like that. is gonna go, because that's right underneath that, so we're gonna go probably all the way down to 50 since this went back to original 1. So I feel like the letters were like shortened and then like stretched. I need to do some more editing. Fuck. God. Okay, so you know what? Let's just do this. Let's move this way the hell over here. Move this way the hell over here. Move that way over here. Oops, shit. It's out of line. Crap. There we go. Okay, so that's just a tad bit tall, so we're gonna go like that, and then it looks like it's stretched out just a little bit, so maybe not that much. I might keep it at that. There we go. Okay. So this is like a pain in the ass. So it's 15 and 9, so all I gotta do is make, so 9, and then I'm gonna move it, oops, shit. I'm gonna move it all the way back over, just like so. And I'm gonna move this all the way back over. Oops, that's way too much. We're gonna go 9. Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna move this all the way back over like that. That's too close. There we go. 9, okay. And then for the M, we are going to resize. So I'm going to have it be on the M for just a minute, just so I can get a good gauge of what the size is. Although it does look like the O is just a tad bit bigger. So I might go like maybe 10 probably. And then I'll move it over just like that. There we go. That's much better. God, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, so then that is going under. We're gonna go. That is way too small. Let's go like 45. And then that, well, actually, let's just go 60. There we go. So then that went underneath. So it was kind of a ways away. So that's sitting about right like that. Okay. Now I would imagine that's on the same side, so we're just going to do this. There we go. Okay, so let's review. So we have the, oh, I need to make the ORC logo. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Fuck. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have the ORC logo right here. Okay. So this ORC logo, before I do anything, I'm going to show you with the cursor. The ORC logo is going to be going right here, and it's going to be pretty small, so it's going to be going like right underneath the hood, and there's going to be a tiny space like right here, so it's probably going to be going like right here in this area. So man, trying to make decals is just ugh. Okay, so it looks like the letters are not as regular letters, so this is going to be all kinds of fun to try to replicate. Shit. So the O and the R may not be so bad. However, this is where it's going to get all kinds of crap. Oh, nope, here we go. So here's a C right here. Although I know it's more squared out, but I'm going to have to do my best. So it looks like I'm going to have to combine some letters here. Huh?
Make your own letter, or make your own letter.
Yeah, I've had to do that. I've had to do, so let's go back to a conversation on the make my own words and letters, whatever. Do you remember me telling you about how I did the Riot RD logo and I had to use Mia Morris's fucking his Riot RD logo, and I had to use that as a template? It's like that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make find something and make a template for that, because that's gonna be, ooh boy. Yeah, a nightmare beyond belief. So, from what I'm looking at, I could probably take a regular D shape and shorten it. So it's going to be like really tall, and I'm going to shorten it, and then I'm going to stretch it in the hopes that it'll have that kind of like bullet sort of shape in the middle of the D, and then I'm going to have to like skew it, and then I'm going to have to put a skewed square underneath that D on the first where the stem is to make it look like a P, and then for the R I'm going to have to do a skewed square stripe sort of thing, and then have it coming like this way underneath the D. And then I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to take that stripe, copy it, paste it, and then shorten it down to a like 3 stripes, and then go 1, and then go like down, let's say like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 spaces, maybe 3, we'll see, and then do copy paste, and then the C is going to be a pain in the ass, because the C has skewed square striping, and it's straightened out, but it's going to be skewed, so probably like that, probably. And then I'm going to have to try to match that with the C on the bottom, because the whole thing's going to come around into the C, and the ORC is together as one logo. And then I'm just going to have to use regular letters for Ogre, or Ogre Racing Clutch. So it's going to be either word Ogre and then Racing and then Clutch, which is going to be after the 3 stripes. This is going to take up most of the stream. Fuck. And that's all of those steps is to make it one decal and just make it small and go underneath the fucking hood on top of that front bumper. Fuck, that's gonna be fun. Now I know how you feel like, Maverick, when you're doing your fucking shit and you say how nightmare and how fucking monotonous it is.
Well, also, I don't make the logo in the logo creator. I do it on the car.
What do you
go even worse. I make the design on the car when I get the template.
I'm not using a logo creator. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm going to do this with the decals.
Yeah, the decal creator. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I don't do that logo creator or however the hell you do that. So, CEO was saying something about that logo creator, and it's got something to do with like the cloud or whatever, and you can use that to go from that and make it like your own thing. But you know,
Shit, that didn't work.
yeah, I don't
Anyway.
want to.
Yeah, that would have worked.
All right, so I'm gonna assume for the O that the O kind of looks like a regular O, except I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to resize it down, so it's gonna look like it's squished, and then I'm gonna have to stretch it just a little bit, and I'm probably gonna be putting another O inside that O, because that's a small circle because of how thick that O is, and then it's gonna be the same thing for the letters, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And it's the ORC is all making it look like it's stuck together, that's part of the logo. So man, that's gonna be. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do it separately first. So let's do this. So now that I'm done viewing the pictures, I'll just come back to it. So it's gonna have to be like this. I'll just stand it up like. If I can have my phone switch over, that'd be great. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so let's do it like this. And of course, this is a blacked out logo. So, oh, come on.
Whoops. Get it straight up.
There we go. That's better.
Wide.
Okay, here goes the monotonous. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. So this is gonna look like it's kind of squished a little bit, so probably 50, and then it's kind of already looking like it's like that. I don't know if it's. No, it is skewed. Okay, so we're gonna say that that's probably skewed. Maybe, let's just say 20, and then I'm going to take that and maybe do, that might be too much, do that. So we're going to do that. Oops. So we're going to throw that over here for now, because I'm going to combine it when I'm done. Alright, so I don't know if it's this one or the other one, but we're going to go with this. We're going to go completely custom. So it's going to be like this. So let's say that is 20, and we're going to do this repeatedly because it's a pretty small looking bullet shape. So we're going to have to go up just like that. So it's probably going to be 70, and then we're going to do it again. Oops, shit. Well, actually, I may not need the third one.
Perfect.
Okay, so now we're going to do this. And we're going to size this down to about 90. And, okay. Oh, I can't skew it. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this. So let's skew this to about 20. that looks like it's way more than 20. Let's go 30. No, let's go 50. Let's say it's skewed to 50. Oh, shit. 70? That might be too much. Let's just say it's 60 and skewed, so I need to go back and fix my O.
Shit.
Okay, so that was what?
There.
Skewed to 70? So
okay, that makes more sense.
Let's go. Oh wait, no, that was 60. Okay, so
It's not.
So we're gonna resize this, and we're gonna go just like that. Okay. Now we're gonna edit the D again. I don't want to change color.
Let's have a bright green line, and I'm just right in the middle of the fucking hood.
We're gonna have to go like this.
I just have a center line.
So we're probably looking at like that. Okay.
That way. Halfway.
So now I'm going to need to use an I and skew it to 60, because if I do a regular square decal, it's not going to match up correctly. That's just going to make matters worse. So 88.
No, that.
So let's just go like that, and then we're going to go... Holy crap, I'm going to have to fucking match that. That's going to be annoying. Okay, so it needs to match right up with that. Okay, so that's kind of looking about right. So now I need to do this, and I need to skew it the other way. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're going to call that 60. Oops. I need to start over. Fuck. Okay, so that was at 60. Okay. So now this is kind of looking like it's going like that. And it's a little bit longer than that. So we're going to say 25. Okay, so that's kind of looking right so far. And then... Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. All I heard was shh like that, so I was like, what?
Fucking everything a pain in the ass.
So, let's go 20, because maybe that might be too long here. So let's just call that 26. Even though it actually... Actually, no, maybe I had that right. So 25.
There.
Okay, so now here's where it gets to be the fun part. So that is in stripes. So we're going to call that 3.
Perfect. No, how am I looking?
So that's kind of looking like that.
Little green line.
And I might need to go one more. There we go. So then I just repeat that. So that's looking to be about perfect. So then it's got one more.
How is it disconnected? Oh, fuck you, game.
Okay, so that's looking to be about right.
My ass.
going to do that. So then now we're going to resize it. We're going to throw it over here. I'm going to connect them all when I'm done. Oh, okay. Here's where it gets complicated as all hell.
Oh, mine's gonna be stupidly complicated once I get to the part I don't want to do.
Well, I'm not trying to, you know, have more complicated or whatever, but it's just, the point of where I'm at is it's just gonna be ridiculous.
So line does not help me, period, for this fucking livery.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to take this and size it down to be about like that.
I just make things fully matte right now, just so I don't have. Oh, that makes it so much easier.
I'm going to need
that makes it so much easier to see. Yeah.
This.
That makes my life so much nicer.
And do 90,
and
then
that shit glare that I don't love.
Like that. So. Oh, are you serious?
Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck ass.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. That's gonna suck. Oh.
Tell me about it.
No,
I'm gonna hate.
I have to do something that I'm probably not gonna like because I don't think it's gonna work. Shit.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so we're gonna have to just.
I can check this on there though.
Oh, this is.
Oh, you've been devil.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to assume that it's going like that. Of course, the only problem with that is that I need to do about like probably that. I need to like shorten it. So it's probably going to end up looking like I have no idea how the hell I'm going to pull this off, but we're going to see here. Crap.
That the fucking.
This is going to suck big time. Okay, so let's do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and then this is going to need to go, I think it was like about like that. And then
I'm gonna have to actually make
kind of came out
fucking logo
like that. So I'm gonna need to adjust this C a little bit.
Okay, so I might be able to make this work.
So let's do this.
I can do that.
So I'm gonna need to ungroup, get rid of that.
So I should be delivery actually wanted.
And then I'm gonna come over here and try to resize it. So it needs to go up to about
70 degrees.
Probably that. So now I can try to do something like
out there. Oh shit, can we go up and over? Oh shit.
That's gonna look messed up. I know it is.
Yeah, that one's better.
Okay, so then I'm gonna need to probably see if I can bring that. Okay, so then I need to make that a little bit longer if I can.
What comes forward?
Oh, shit, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, so this needs to be that much longer if I can. It's so hard to see because this is pretty much going up to like that. I need to make a reference shape. So I need to, so let's just say,
Current state. We have to make a decal. Great. But
okay, so let's just say that,
oh,
and then,
okay.
Okay, there we go. Let's call that. So now I can take this and see if I can't make it just a tad bigger. There. Okay, so I am now going to have to do this. Oh, that's going to be annoying. This sucks. Damn.
I know how I feel.
No, I know. That's why I said it earlier. Oh.
The world of making graphics.
Hey, Maverick, is this what racking your brain feels like? Like, let's be real about it. Like, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to use a...
See.
I'm gonna try to use this, and I'm just gonna have to stretch it. So, probably like that, and then I'll just... Okay, so...
Epic points. Okay. So you can go right there. Perfect.
Okay, so let's just say
34. Oh, by the way, I don't want to stretch it. Oh shit. There.
Okay, so let's just say that, and then we're going to take the same one, and what we're going to do this time is we're going to go like that. I'm going to try to make it be somewhat of the same. Oh, that's going to suck. I may end up just giving up on this ORC thing because that's looking stupid.
There's some small right there.
I need a template. I can't do this without a template. Because trying to do this without a template is a fucking joke. Yes, I know, it's a lock design. I'm going to be getting rid of it as soon as I'm done. Okay, so let's make this a little bit smaller just so I know what I'm doing here. Oh, it wasn't even lined up to begin with. The fuck? Huh. That's weird.
I mean, so we should all fucking sing at the right fucking height.
Okay, so let's
My OC's gonna say fuck you.
okay, so let's do a gray so we can do the outline properly. So we're gonna do this.
More letters. Yay.
So then we're gonna skew it just so it matches. Okay, so that needs to be skewed to about probably 1. Okay, so now we can do that.
Bitch.
Okay, so now here comes the fun part. The fucking O. I would imagine it's something like this. So let's do this.
My brain doesn't like it.
So they kind of. Well, I don't think they actually did this, but I'm imagining that they went something like that.
Actually, I'm gonna scale this.
Oh shit! Yeah, no.
Oh shit, too far.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to scrap the ORC. I can't make it. There's no way.
Unless what you could do, go into edit, see, final groups, copy, paste, and put it under your name.
Yeah, but I can't share it. Though.
That's how I do.
I can't share it.
Not if it's under your name.
I think I tried that, and it's. Wait, what? How do you?
Said no, you.
Isn't that plagiarizing?
Well, does it seem Forza seems to care about that? No.
How do you fucking?
Forza don't seem to care. Go to the final group creator.
Okay, so the curated group, and then just go ORC, and then what?
Yeah, basically copy paste it, and then save it under your name.
That's weird. Okay.
Should allow you to post it.
Okay, hold on, I gotta find the right one then. Because that one I was working on.
You would load up previous final group.
So it says lock design, so then what do I do after that?
Should be able to copy paste it. Make another copy of it and delete the original.
Oh, there it is. Save layer group. Okay. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Hold on, so let me delete this one.
Half the group I use, they don't make them, so I'm like, fuck, I have to do all my fucking hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one.
I don't have to do by hand, and it sucks.
Yeah.
No one's made the rest of this fucking decal, so I have to do the rest of it myself. About right there. There's a little chunky shit. About there. Look at some of these. Hold on, we get 2135. Oh, someone said better than us. I'm just gonna.
I got to switch my batteries out.
217. At least I didn't know.
Fuck. Okay, so.
Looks decent.
So this is gonna need to go. I need to go back to those photos real quick.
I can copy you. Paste you here. Maybe your ass over here.
So I need to go back to the front of that car where it had the ORC. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it had it like right. Oh, that's the front bumper. Crap. Okay, here's where the fun begins. So he had it like that looks like a gray. I need it as like a, okay, there we go. It's probably just because the light was hitting it. So let's just go like this, and then I'll figure it out from there. Whoops, that is way too much. Okay, so he had it like right there, and it looked like it was more straightened out more than anything. So maybe 260, maybe 270.
There. I think it's you over here.
That's too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely shrink those letters down. Holy shit, they're a bit big.
Okay, so this was likely sitting.
So
like
to you.
Pretty much.
Out.
So it was down just a little bit, and it was kind of
Right
more.
side.
I'm gonna say that had to have been about 245. No, that's too much. We'll try 246. Nope. 247. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so let's say that it was like right there. There. Cool. I'll be right back.
To make this bitch work. Under. It should just be above the A. Fucking there, perfect. Bam, 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 bam.
Hold on a second. I'll be right there.
Looks so much better now.
I have my popcorn here. Cool. Right on. Okay. So I can get rid of this stupid ORC thing. Okay, so let's do this. So, yeah, this is going to be for 35th anniversary.
Oh, I can hold. Fuck you, get the boards up.
Okay, so that should be fine. And then CEO tried to tell me that I should probably do for the Sentra Nismo and have it be like for a 7th, but I'm just going to have this be a bonus. Because I don't want to do 7 reps. I'm just going to do this one, have it be a bonus.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so let's continue here. Okay,
Actually,
so I don't think there was anything else besides all that. But his was on the... His was on the Z Nismo.
I think that's right.
So I mean,
There.
it's somewhat replicated. This one was pretty easy, so I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, she may have done for that Ford logo because it's not.
And then I'm just gonna put E.S.
Go here. About search. Maybe someone sent me the other fucking two lights.
I'm just gonna put it under top secret. Okay, so that should be good. Okay. And I don't think that they had a black gas cap or lid or whatever, but I might see if I can try to do that.
What I just shoot, okay?
Let's see how nightmarish this is gonna be. Oh yeah, that's looking like a fucking egg the way it's stretched out.
Egg.
That's what
Excellent.
That's what it looks like. It looks like a fucking egg the way
Egg
it's stretched
salad.
out. Yeah, totally.
It's like, fuck you.
That's not what I mean, but okay.
No egg puns today, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try to attempt that. Okay, so that's not too bad. So, okay.
Just making wraps.
Yeah, so I might use either this one and do another version of it on the Nismo, on the Z Nismo. So I'm going to save it on this one, and then the bonus one is going to be the Nismo, the Z Nismo.
Paste.
Oh, hey Maverick, so I found out something. I know that the that metal flake for the top secret gold, I used a two-tone polished and made the colors look more like popping out a little bit to make it look more of like a gold-ish color for the two-tone polished color, and it makes it look so much better. Okay, so now we're going to go back over to my Nissan here. We're going to do under the Z Nismo.
Perfect. Alright, looks so much better.
Hey, do you know, Maverick, if Top Secret started off doing it on the regular Z, or did they do it first on the Z Nismo?
I do not know.
Because CEO seems to know that they did it first on the regular Z, not the Z Nismo, even though he has it on his Z Nismo.
I generally do not know. Not at least off the top of my head.
You know what? I don't have to release that bonus car. I'll just have it as a regular wrap, as a regular just single wrap series, or not really a wrap series, but just as a single wrap, because my next series I've got like 3 other options that I'm thinking about, and I haven't really made a decision yet. So, okay, so first things first. So it wasn't a carbon fiber hood; it was a black hood. So we're gonna go. Why does that look gray? Here, you know what?
Why is this actually
Let's do this.
like it's coming together really fucking good for no reason?
Nice.
Oh, you ass, you're backwards, you turd.
Oh, that's why it looked like it was
Forward.
gray. That's weird.
What the hell? This. A little bit. Oh shit. No. Good job. Fuck.
That is
no.
so weird.
Trying to job up there.
Is it just the lighting that makes it look like it's a gray black? Like, what the fuck?
Are you in the festival?
Yeah, I'm in the main festival.
Yeah, it'll change when you go outside.
Oh, okay. So I got nothing to worry about then. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so now we're going back to the photos. And the wing, again, was not carbon fiber. It was this. Okay, all of that is fine, although I need to do... Oops. I need to do this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. I should probably change this metal flake color to that other color and redo the hood and wing and rims color, probably, if it's going to make me do that. So let's do this, because this is that metal flake color, so I'm wondering about doing this, even though it's, well, that looks the same actually. I'll just keep it as is. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I need to go back over to the front bumper of that. Okay, so
oh shit.
Okay, so that needs to be lined up with the hood a little bit better.
Line this shit up properly.
So I'm probably thinking 248 on that one. And then he kind of had it kind of closer to over here a little bit.
Tell me how the green little line again. Where's my like green stripe?
Okay, so there's that. How in the hell did he get that like gold color? Because you can't do anodized colors. How did he do that? That looks really cool.
Line. Let's turn it up.
I want to ask him how the hell he did that, because that looks really cool. Okay, so then he had the top secret on there. And he kind of had it on the, so he kind of had it like that. So I think there's a better view of that right here. Okay, so he had it kind of coming out of that first one. So it kind of came over just a little bit. So we're going to go 60. So just so it kind of looked something like let's go 55. And they did have it kind of looking like something like that a little bit, kind of. So we might have to go 54. Okay, so there we go. And then he also had...
It's champion. Down right
there. He also had this, but it was for the hood. And then that was like right at where it starts doing that curve. So I think he had it, let's see. Okay, so he had it, let's see. Let's go ahead and say that it was 70. So he had it basically like right there. There we go.
That's actually coming out really fucking nice for some reason.
So now I need to...
A little higher than it should be, but fuck it, it's right there.
You know what? I'm just gonna take that off. Oh, that's weird. What the hell? Why is that blacked out like that? That is so weird.
No.
Oh well, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Anyways,
I'm reading pretty lines on his body. Just because I want to make sure stuff's perfect. And my OC is gonna say, fuck you if it's wrong.
Right.
OCD's never fun.
Right. So it's gonna have to be turned just a little bit.
Oh boy. Oh, it's sure you. Bastards. So I was fucking. You bastards. This roof has too many layers already, Jesus. My roof's already at 800 layers.
Really?
Yeah, just the roof line.
That's crazy.
Look, come on, I haven't even finished the roof part.
Damn.
I just did the hood. I'll send you the picture of my wonderful, beautiful hood progress.
Alright.
The hood's pretty much about done.
There's that one, so now I need to apply the other one.
I've been working on that hood for about an hour. Jesus Christ, I didn't expect it to be that long. I sent you a picture on Xbox of my forward progress of the hood.
Alright.
My lovely hood. So I know you requested me to do a livery like this, so I'm just gonna do it.
And what livery were you working on again? Refresh my memory.
Ford Racing School.
Oh, that's right. I hope that wasn't too nightmarish, dude. I feel kind of bad making you do all that shit.
You know, the hood took a little time, but I just refined it off just pictures.
So it wasn't too bad then?
No.
Are you sure? Like 100%?
I've done more liveries. They're way more painful.
Okay. I didn't want to feel like... Maverick, you should know me, like, you should know me, dude, like, I don't want to, like, make you do a whole bunch of, like, shit, like, I do think that that's awesome that you're doing that, but, like, I just didn't want to feel like I'm just dumping that on you, like, you know what I mean?
I was up for the challenge anyways, I needed a livery to make anyways.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna have to save this side. So
Let me get the roof line done.
See.
the roof's pretty much completed. Other than the racing number.
You know what? I'm gonna rename this and just get rid of the R. And then I'm gonna actually, since that's saved already, I'm gonna do this and save it as is for this. And this is going to be the V3R side.
Anything like last
SECRE, top secret, V3R. There. Yeah, so that series that I'm going to be posting up, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday is going to be for that 35th anniversary. I was going to try to see if I could hop on the site on my phone and screenshot it, but I'll just find like a top secret, little picture or whatever, and then screenshot it, and then I'll just put in the text by myself via the editing in my phone. I'll go, 35th anniversary. And then on the second Saturday, you and me can go get some good pictures, and then I'll do the editing myself. So if you're still down for that. Maverick, are you still down for that?
Yep.
Cool.
Any other person that I need to do? Oh, it goes way forward with that. God.
So now I need to go back over to that regular Z and grab that Nismo and save that decal. So
Get that line. Get that one. One more. Where is it? There. That actually came out really fucking good. Holy shit. Now the part's gonna be more interesting.
Well, I think this was like 15, and then it sat like that. And we're gonna go to the other side and add it on there. Alright, and then
I should have a grill. Black grill.
There we go. So now all that's missing really is the Nismo right here. I need to go back over to that other Z and grab that and save it. Because other than that, I still want to know how he did that. His version of the gold color, because that looks spot on. That looks more spot on than what I have. So I want to know how he did that. Because that looks like a fucking anodized color, and I don't think you can do anodized. Because not even that would come close. Because I don't know if that's semi-gloss or polished or what, because, yeah. So, That'll be alright. Okay, so now I need to go over, like I said, to that other Z and grab that Nismo decal. Designs. Here we go. Okay, so I need to save this.
Headlight bezel.
Yeah, but this is all coming together though, so. Hold on a second. Alright. Damn. Okay, so this is going. I need to go back on the side view. So that's going right underneath. So that's going right underneath that. Okay, so that's kind of looking about right on that. Okay, cool.
See it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I should get the lantern thing. Right. Oh,
Alright, so let me just look up a top secret thing for my. Okay, so I think I'm just going to try to find a black background, hopefully. Oh, this sucks. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I'll just go with this. And then, let's see. So I think I'll just go. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, no. Shit. So then I'll just screenshot this and edit it. Oh, hey, Maverick, I don't know if you follow these people on TikTok, but there's these this poster on TikTok. It's not like a poster as in like a, you know, the posters that we see. I'm talking like, you know, people that post. Anyway, they take modern logos and they make them look like if they were made in the 80s. And it's really cool. I found a Twitch one that I kind of want to try to recreate. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So I'm going to do that.
The darker blue, light blue. That's the darker blue. Okay, I'm gonna cut it off. It's blue.
Alright, let's do that. Save. And then I'll just grab that color. And then I'll do the editing. There we go. Alright, so now the editing. Okay, so now, now that I have that, oh, fuck. Okay, so I need to do that as close as I can for the other side then. So let's just do this, and then I'll just, what the hell? Wow, I hate when it does this. Like, that's fucking annoying.
Well, sure.
There we go. Yeah, so that's about as closely as I can get it to be replicated right there. So, and then I need to go back over to my 35th anniversary reps and make sure that they're shared.
I'm actually run numbers on it so I figure out what numbers are gonna be. UGH. SI. A specific angle.
I need to plug my phone back in. Well, that was fun trying to replicate some of those cars. Jesus.
No. Yeah. No.
How many downloads you have? Well, as as far as downloads have, I don't really download. I do more rap making more than anything. Okay, so it started off with this one because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So, like, number of people download your stuff. Oh, I have no idea. I'm always sitting on big old fat fucking 0. Like, I don't expect people to download my raps. So, a lot of these are all 0s. Like, I'm not... and this is just true. Like, I'm not saying this to down on myself. This is just facts that I'm okay with. And that is the fact that, like, no one downloads my raps, but, you know, I'm not going to be out here, you know, being all like, oh, I expect everybody to download my raps. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I'm not that guy. I never will be. So... Okay, so share.
Wrong color.
I'm just gonna call it Top Secret 35, just 35th anniversary. Although I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Top Secret 35. Oh, hey, Maverick, I had fun with the Hot Wheels blue and orange on some of my cars, and it actually looked pretty good. It was kind of hilarious. Like, I straight up made it look like it was the blue matte Hot Wheels tub, and then I put the orange matte stripes on it. It just looks so good. I might have to make some more Dubby here in a minute. And then for these final two, I'm just going to call them Top Secret Gold. Aww. Aww, see? It won't work, Maverick.
Didn't allow it?
You know that thing that you told me to do? It didn't work.
Yep.
It just says
I didn't like
it just says low design. It won't work. It's non-shareable.
What dare it?
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep it as is. It doesn't have to be on there. It's just gonna be just for fun series anyway, so. Anyways. Speaking of which, I'm going to go back up to Hot Wheels. Let's see, so that's A, B, C, so here's H. Okay, here we go. Now, I need to find... Oops, that's way too far. Shit. Okay, there's Hyundai. There's Honda. Hexus? What? Where the hell's Hot Wheels? What? There's Hellman. Where did all the Hot Wheels colors go? What the fuck? Like, I know they're on Horizon 5, but I'm looking for them in that spreadsheet. What the hell? There's Hyundai.
It's under Mattel.
Oh, it's Mattel. Oh, thank you. I thought, Hot Wheels because, H, but... Okay, so I'm in the M's. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Mazda, McLaren, Mercedes-AMG, Mercedes-Benz, Mercury, Mini. Come on, dude. Ah, crap. Okay, Mini, Mitsubishi, Moke? What the hell is Moke? Morgan, Morris. What? What?
Weird amounts of brands in it that you don't even recognize.
What the fuck? Did I pass it? I think I did. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. I found it. Mattel. Here we go. Okay, so it starts under Massey Ferguson. Okay, here we go. Whew, thank God. So there's their matte blue. There's their matte red. Now, where is their orange? Didn't they have a matte orange? That's insane. Spectraflame antifreeze? That's nuts. Spectraflame lavender. Lime. That's crazy. Oh, orange plastic. Okay, there we go. So it's a matte. Okay, cool. So orange plastic and then blue plastic. Okay, so it's matte. Okay, cool. Alright, so I might, just for fun, and only just for fun, on some of the blue cars, recreate that. Okay, so blue plastic, there it is. Alright, so 59. 99. And then 90. That is so cool. That's awesome. That straight up looks like they took a whole plastic body kit and just went and like attached it. That's so cool. That color is just awesome. So then let's do so let's do that. And then orange plastic is that. So we're looking at 6, 85, and 92. Nice. Alright. Inner barrel. I'll do that, and then for the outer lip, actually no, wait, let's do this. We're gonna go orange, and then we're gonna go we're gonna go with that. And then for the inner barrel, we're gonna stick with orange, and then we're gonna go blue. Dude, that looks sick. Holy crap, that looks cool. I like that already. That is dope. Hell yeah. Hey, Hilljack, how's it going?
It's alright.
That's good.
Hey, Maverick.
Hello. Shit. Something not right. What so?
So, same car. What we gonna do?
What's up?
The same car. What we gonna do?
You're talking about your RC?
No, on the game, dude.
Oh, the Lumicraft?
Not the.
So
No, the Ferrari F75M.
oh, I already have that car. So this is gonna be the third month that we've skipped.
That's what I was asking. Like, it's
Yeah, no,
we
we're
have that car.
Yeah, we're skipping. We're skipping completely and just hanging out and just chilling because we already have those cars. That's why I'm not doing the seasonals.
I'm sorry to give you like a brain fart for a minute.
No, you're fine. All good. No worries. Don't eat yourself up over it. I just got done replicating CEO's Z and Nismo Z, and then I just shared. I haven't posted on TikTok yet because I'm gonna be doing that not this Saturday but the next Saturday, because this Saturday is photo and editing day, and then the next Saturday is posting day. It's gonna be the Top Secret 35th Anniversary Edition series. So. And then my next series after that, I have 3 options, but I haven't decided yet. So,
Hey, top secret to who?
it's not not top secret as in like big secret, like I haven't said anything, like it's a
Upfitting company for Japanese cars.
it's for Japanese cars. Like you got like the Top Secret Skyline, Top Secret, the GTR,
Supra.
Yeah, the Supra, yeah. It's Top Secret Japan, basically. It's the engineering service. It's in Japan. If you want, I can go back to that site and give you the link if you want to check it out. You just got to translate it from Japan to English. Do you want to check it out?
I'll wait for it. I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay. All good. And then for this, I'm going to redo the blue and do orange, because why the hell not? Okay, so going back up to the blue plastic, right here, matte, which I should already have the color for, so there's that. Wait, this car can have... Oh, that's right, I forgot about that, okay. And then we're going to do orange mirrors, orange wing, because why not? Actually, that's too much. Let's go back to blue. There we go. Now we're going to do the orange wheels. Perfect.
Got the graphics laid down, and I just got to put the sponsors on.
Right on.
That took me almost an hour and a half. Majority of those spent on the hood. That's lovely. Let's see what it looks like outside before I finish up everything.
Oh, so Hilljack, kind of a long time ago, Maverick sent me a Forza color sheet. It's a spreadsheet on Google Docs, and they have literally just about every single color. There's other Spectraflame colors. Check this shit out. So you know how we have the regular Spectraflame colors, right? So there's Spectraflame Lavender, Spectraflame Antifreeze, and then I think there's like Spectraflame, I think light, or no, I think light blue is already colored. I think there's lime in there too. But yeah, Spectraflame Antifreeze though, like, and Spectraflame like lavender, like, that's crazy. And it shows how to make it, the numbers, like, it's just fucking cool. I've been having a lot of fun with the blue and orange because it's so fitting. So.
Wait. So we can play with those colors?
Yes, it's a whole fucking gold mine of colors.
We have blue colors.
Here, I'll send you the link. Get ready to check your messenger, because I'm going to copy and paste.
I didn't scroll through about, was it 10,000 plus colors?
Oh, yeah. It's a gold mine of colors.
I use a lot of them on my cars.
And that's what he means by the OEM colors and all these other, like, cool-looking colors and shit like that. Like, he's even took some colors off of other manufacturers and fucking done that. So let me copy and paste this link, and I'll send it to your messenger.
Yeah, I never even noticed that we can, like, play with those colors.
Reddit for that. Before I actually found it. It was Reddit. Got the annoying, goddammit.
Hey, easy. God bless America.
I wouldn't say that right now. That's how much, what's going on.
I said, I put it in hyphens. I said the gold mine of colors. Enjoy.
I'll still get sued again. They're stealing player data because Ubisoft.
Yep.
Greedy.
Oh, yeah.
So now they're getting sued for $104 million.
Jesus Christ. That's insane.
Oh, I'm going to have so much fun for this. Gloss Black Rose. Yes.
I need to go back to orange plastic.
Okay.
So 6.
Okay, right. You ready to see the so far progress on the livery?
5.
Right. Look at the beautiful livery so far.
92. Give me 1 sec, man. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Screw it.
I have to make that fucking decal because the rear is different. I have to fix that rear. It doesn't look right. Yeah, the curb cut. Probably fix that. I can probably fix that much.
D Meadows 2525. Would you buy some trees for yourself? I just helped out someone with an M3, dude. So, sorry. You're more than welcome to follow, though. Not trying to be stingy or nothing. I'm not one of those people that goes like, oh, I've got this much and all that. It's like, I'm not like that. It's just, I was made a mention of it earlier that I honestly don't really care if anybody's got more money than me. It's not a competition, so. There we go. All I gotta do now is the striping and the little thing for the gas. Or fuel, I should say. Perfect. Oh my god, that looks cool. That is badass looking. All I need to do now is... There we go. Perfection. Yes.
Right.
Now, what other thing? Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. I have a Subaru that I was trying to do. Oops. That's not Subaru. Fuck. What the hell? Subaru. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, I have a Subaru that I was trying to do Hot Wheel colors on. and I used the Spectraflame colors. But now I can do orange and blue plastic on it, actually, and make it more authentic.
Nerf gun.
What?
Nerf guns are usually orange and blue. You remember that shit?
Oh, yeah, so I'm going to need to switch the colors around on this Subaru, then.
You're making a Nerf-sponsored fucking car.
I'm trying to go for Hot Wheels over here. Alright, so let's take this and go.
Yeah, like I thought, you can't play the special flame colors.
Well, okay, no, but you can do with the metal flake and do it like that. So there we go. Wait, no, I just redid all that crap. Okay, this. Okay, starting to look better. Perfection. Hell yeah. Booyah. And now for the wheels. I think we'll do blue. Do orange.
Oh, much better.
Perfect. And then inner barrel we can do. We'll do orange. And then outer lip.
Bring some cool shit on the side.
How do you change the hue and saturation?
It should be like for the
It has
advanced colors or whatever.
It has the actual color, or like the numbers for each
Yeah.
thing on right next to it.
There we go. That's a lot better now. A lot better.
Your controller battery's low. Okay. Already playing with it.
Your Xbox is pretty
playing
far away from
Dubby.
your TV, isn't it? Or not your TV, that's a stupid question. Your Xbox is pretty far away from where you're sitting, isn't it?
About
Well,
maybe like 12 feet.
I was going to recommend you a controller if you don't want to get stick drift, if you haven't ever dealt with that, which it sucks, by the way. Go on to GameSir's site. They're officially licensed Xbox controllers. The reason why they don't and they can't get stick drift is because they have something called Hall Effect thumbsticks. It's literally a couple of magnets inside that mechanism that will not let it get stick drift at all. I've done my research and done my digging. They're the best. I'm actually using one right now. They're about as They are about as customizable as the Elite Series 2 controllers. All you gotta do is get the app and you're good to go. And pair it with your controller, of course. So.
And yes, I do, and I have, or I don't right now. But I have had stick drift, but it was because of, like, freaking dog or cat hair got sucked down in there.
Ah, okay. Give me 1 second.
Alright, I'm changing the batteries. Be right back. Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hold on 1 sec.
Now it looks better.
So I'm going to go eat. So I'm gonna go intermission. So.
You want to check my photos real quick,
Yeah.
Just see what you think. Oh God.
Ooh, yo, that looks really good. Awesome. Awesome photos there, Maverick. Right on. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat, so...
That looks accurate.
Huh?
That hood looks super accurate to actually what
yes,
it is.
Does, yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna go eat, so intermission, BRB. And I'm back.
Where's the here?
Awesome.
For right now, I got about 2 minutes before I'm going to smoke.
Okay. Okay, so for this one, I want to...
I made one of those colors.
Off the color sheet?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, CEO was messing with the Mystichrome, and he was like turning up like some of the colors in it, and like there was one that he just brought back a whole vibe. It was awesome.
Which one?
So here's a little bit of a story. So it's like this. He was working on, him and I were both in a M3, and we were both running the same Street Fighter LA body kit. I chose to run the
Dude.
Huh?
Like seriously, you're cutting out.
Can you hear me?
I can, but you're cutting out.
Ugh, I hate that. Basically, with his colorway, he made a colorway that was reminded me of a Street Crew from a OG Xbox street racing game.
Yeah, Kyle again.
What is up with this on Discord? Okay, here. Let me send it to you over on Messenger. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, I did the oh, that hurt. I did the gloss black rose. You hear me? Hello?
I'm still here. I had to leave you a message on Messenger because Discord likes to cut out for some reason.
But yeah, I did the gloss black rose.
Nice.
And it is kind of like it's red for sure.
That's dope.
But it's dark. Well, not really that dark. You'll see here in a little bit.
Yeah. So what, you can't color the cage? Or not the cage, but the frame? That's lame.
Basically, it's like this. The CEO made a custom Mystichrome color where it looks like no street racing from the first use on the original Xbox. And it brought back on fire because she had white meat with the pink on it.
Okay, I heard you.
Yeah. And what was cool was, with my M3, I had it all carbon, and I tied it in with white wheels. and I did a gloss cover over it for like to protect it, and the M3 brought me back to Pro Street with Ray Krieger's M3 because that's the Grip King before you beat him in Pro Street, that is. So
the DK.
Not necessarily DK.
Donkey Kong.
Nice reference. I like it.
Bro, nice. I just watched it last night.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Hell yeah.
In fact, I'm probably going to watch another one tonight.
Right on.
I tuned before I even actually tuned it all the way. It is 214, which would be really good for a 55 Chevy, right?
There you go, yeah.
Now I'm going to have to go back into the settings and delete that tune and put this on.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap.
You hate this saying, but trust the process, because that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I know. At least with you, I know. Oh, on that subject, at least I know what you're talking about. So.
Yeah, because I'm doing things.
Right.
Yo, it froze up. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, it got quiet really quick.
Weird.
Might be interesting. We'll see.
You know what? I'm gonna use that one Unimog as a canvas to create something.
I bought one to make a like a RV out of it, like a camper.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't have none yet.
Oh.
But thinking like a Winnebago type shit.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna be so sick. I promise you. Yeah, I love it already. And it's not even done yet. That's sick. You know I'm gonna sell this one, son, right?
Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. So it was kind of like this. So let's go 10, and then we're gonna go probably, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Alright, and then, or no, wait, no. I need it kind of underneath here like this. Okay, so it was kind of rectangular. So we're gonna go like that and kind of match it up, although I'm gonna say that was like 6 and it matched up with that, and it was like that, I believe. No, that's way too much. I'm gonna have to zoom in on that first part there so I can get that down. So it was kind of, I think it was kind of like that. And then the next two were you know what? I need to make that just a smidge bigger. Huh?
So that's what he said.
That's funny.
Not really. It was like a just come out.
No, I know. I get it. And then the last one was kind of something like that. Okay, so now here comes the fun part. So I'm gonna need to take this, and it's gonna be, because I started with that, so it's going to be going down the line a little bit. So, and it's going to be a little, probably like, let's go that, and I think it was like that. Okay. And then now we need to find, oops, the middle ground, so it's going to be kind of something like that, and it was just a little bit bigger. Okay. So, look at that. And the next one was an actual rectangle. So that means I need to take this one and have it be like that. And then it's pretty much just the same thing. So that means I need to take this. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. I think they're kind of about equal length. So that one's about there, and then this one is, oops, crap, that one. Okay, so far so good. So now it's going to be the same with this one, except it's going to be a different shade other than it was that one. I think. Yeah, so it was this one. Okay, so now okay, so then now it's pretty much down to these three. So this one was pretty much about the similar length. And then comes the fun part. This is gonna look so, like, odd by the time it's done. Okay, so this was more of, like, a really, like, neon color. So, probably more this. So I think this was about the same width or whatever, or height. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do this. Go all the way to the top here. However, with this, it's going to go just like that, except it's going to be skewered like maybe, let's say 80. And it's going to have to be like that. And then I'm going to have to reset this. Oops, that's transparency. I'm going to have to reset the skew to about 0. And then come over here and do that. So essentially it's just this. Although it is just a tad bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I'm alright. So I need to move this up just a bit so I can continue. This is looking kind of cool.
Yeah, how big do you see this one? It's coming your way.
So basically what I am doing is, this is something that I saw on TikTok, and I'm following this thing where it takes everyday logos and it makes it look like if they were made in the 80s. It's actually kind of cool. And this is going to be the Twitch one.
Alright.
Okay, so this one should be pretty easy and simplistic. I just need to take this, and it's going to be...
I just sent you one of those colors plus the other stuff.
Uh-oh. Where's it at? Oh, crap. Oh, crapola. What happened? Uh-oh. I think I know how to solve this. So I'm going to bring these two back together. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to change the shape.
You hear me?
There we go. Okay. So now...
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I just sent you a car.
Oh, yeah, I'll look at it. I will. You know I will.
It's that black rose color.
Ah, okay. Alright, now this went... Let's see, I think we'll do 10 for this. Alright, so I think that's right in the middle of that. And then of course I need to do but not least, and then we tie it all together. We make it one whole big one, just like that. Actually, hold on.
No, actually, you can look at my car so you smoke.
Where'd you send them?
On Xbox.
Alright. So it must be loading, because I haven't gotten them yet. Because I'm on the Xbox app right now, so...
Sometimes I hate this game.
When they get through, I'll look at them. You know I will. There we go. Now let's tie it all together. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. It just came through. Yo! Okay, that is fucking cool as shit. Nice. Dude, the chrome rims ties so well together with that chrome bumpers and shit. Blue, with some orange, some yellows. That red. What is that red? Is that a Spectraflame red or just a regular red?
Yeah, that's one of the reds that you sent me.
Nice. That
and
is
then I played
sick.
with it.
Straight up, like, all honesty, that is sick looking, dude. Nice. I could see that shit in a car show. That, oh my god, that's cool. Awesome.
It's something you can see at a car show, right?
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay, now last but not least for that is in big letters. It says Twitch right above it. So this is gonna get interesting real fast. Okay, so I need like a short T, not like a long, like top T. So probably something like this. And it's all in white lettering. Okay, here we go. Okay, so before I do anything, I need to make this smaller. So we're probably looking at like 45. So we're gonna
Alright, time to go smoke.
Yep. Go ahead.
Then I'm going to come back and sell that car and make another one.
Alright. Brain 4355. Who dis? Viewing the stream. Can I join your convoy? not that kind of a C. I gotta use a regular C. This is gonna look awkward. Ugh, is it really gonna be one of these? Come on. Ugh, that's so dumb. God, that's gonna look so out of place. Shit. Yeah, no, that looks way out of place. Alright, guess I'm using these letters. Whatever. Oh. What? What happened? Wow. Oh, I know what happened. Alright, guess I'm redoing this. Really? Come on now. I doubt this will fit, but I'm going to try to make it. Oof. There. And there we go. That is what Twitch would look like if it was made in the 80s. And that was off of a TikTok thing that I screenshotted. So, there you go. 80s Twitch. I'm going to try to do, let's do like 150. And call it 80s Twitch. I'm just going to call it retro. Actually, no, let's go retro 80s. Or 80s retro. And we'll just do this, and boom. Actually, without saving, there we go. And that way, when I go to load vinyl group on a vehicle, it'll be right there. 80s Twitch. Nice. That was actually pretty cool to make, too. Get rid of that. That's all I wanted to do for that. So what engine did I have in this? Because I have another one now. Okay, so let's see here. That was Exomotive. So I think I've got the V8 in that. So I think with this one, I might do that other engine swap. And with this one, I think I can actually color it. So I'm going to color it the Hot Wheels color, because fuck it. Okay. Alright, so that's... And back to that. Hell yeah, that's already looking good. Sweet. And then I'll figure out what wheels to put on it. So I wonder how this one's going to turn out. I might do a crazy one for this one, actually. Actually, I wonder... Dang. 873. Here, let me kind of restart on that. I don't think I'm going to put a turbo on it this time. Okay, now for the wheels. Perfect. 432 horsepower. Not too bad. Now I just need to paint the wheels. And then I gotta tune it and it should be fine.
I'm back.
Nice.
I'm back.
I heard you. Alright, this thing's looking good. Sweet. All I gotta do now is tune it. I kinda wanna do something a little different. I wanna do what I did to that one buggy, but still make the spring soft. Okay, so first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of 7th gear entirely. Oops, that is way too much. So let's go like 445. 144, okay, that's not too bad. I wonder if I get rid of like... Here, let's go 132. Get rid of 6th. And then we'll go like 130. Then we'll knock it down. We'll go like 360. There we go. That's better. And I think we're just going to zero this out. Alright, so what I want to do is make that low as it'll go. Huh?
There's the thunder.
Well, actually, we'll just keep it at 100 since 800. There we go. Alright,
Right.
Let's go test it. This is going to be absolutely nuts. Sweet. All I need to do now is head over to Baja. That's the best place to test it. You know what? I think I'll test this in a race. Dude, that thing looks so sick. All it's missing is the Hot Wheels logo, and it's all good to go. That's cool.
Freaking bomb went off in the backyard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just lightning.
Oh, okay.
Alright, walk up for pics. Let's see who gets it.
Send me more pictures.
We're going Gauch's house.
Oh.
Hey, he's talking to you. Can you hear him?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Maverick, what's up? I can barely hear him. Alright, I'll check out those photos. Hold on.
His voice is kind of low.
Better?
Mine is too. Huh?
Better?
Yes, thank you.
Yo.
Now I get to deal with me breathing into the mic.
Dude, that is awesome. Nice. Nice. I like that blue.
That was a stock Ferrari color.
Nice.
I just gave it my own little twist, because originally it was a matte. I just did a metal flake.
Where is that? That photo of that Lamborghini,
What?
the one that looks like a showroom floor, where is that?
It's a fucking custom map.
That's sick. That looks so clean, dude. That's awesome. Makes it look like it's brand new. Oh, that's sick. It even says Lamborghini. That's fucking cool.
When you asked that, I was like, yeah, it's probably in like a event lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brain was just like not saying event lab. Brain refused to say event lab, apparently. Up Strato. Too many pictures of Strato. Gym camping car of nothing. What is this?
Hey, Maverick, if you want a badass 55 Chevy, there's one up there right now for starting out at $300,000.
Which I really like.
Say that again?
I already have one actually. It's really good.
I have like 5 of them, but I'm selling another one now. Make me wait a whole hour to see what happens.
That's what the auction house be like.
I forgot what's in the backstage. Let me go look.
Super exciting.
I mean the 2021 event use of stuff for 2021.
At least nothing that I already have.
Yeah.
But I'll probably get another Avant just so I have another one to have sitting.
Yeah, fuck that. The electric Porsche. Screw that thing. Roll it off the hill. Throw it down a cliff. I don't care.
Now that's the Mustang Mach-E.
That too. Because it's not a good Mustang.
I mean Mustang, that's the sad part. And we can toss Elon Musk off hill too while we're at it.
Right.
And his company.
Rick, why'd you say right?
Oh, I don't know. I was just going with the conversation. I don't really mean it. I was just going along with the conversation. When am I supposed to?
He was just going along with the flow. Let him
Yeah.
go with the flow.
Yeah. But, Maverick, I promise you soon, he's going back to doing with the cars and not the other stuff.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Like,
He's going back to the cars and nothing else like he always does.
What do you mean back to the cars? What are you talking about?
Elon Musk.
Oh, okay.
That special human.
Yeah.
The special forces person.
Yeah, definitely special forces for real.
Not wrong.
sometime, I think later this month, he's going back to building the cars and the ships and all that shit. He was never, I'll say this. He was never elected to do anything. He volunteered to look into all of the government's, like,
important stuff and issues.
Yeah, we were still paying people. They were like 300 years old for Social Security.
Jesus.
And he found it.
Wow.
And he's got a team that is almost as smart as him. They're carrying it over.
Oh, wow.
But he wants to go back to the cars.
Right.
Like I said, he can leave or go whenever he wants.
Right.
But he wants to go back to the cars.
Well, that's good.
But the team is still working.
Oh, wow. Oh, speaking of, and I know you hate EVs, but I was scrolling through. There's a up-and-coming, I don't know if it's official yet, but there's an up-and-coming manufacturer that's supposed to make trucks affordable. It's called Slate, and the customizability is off the charts. It comes as a standard truck, and it has a front trunk, and you could either make it a SUV with more seats, or you can do all sorts of shit with it. You could make it, like, carry more, you could make it haul more, you could, like, it all comes off, I think, with, like, not with magnets, but it's like, it's all easy, take on, take off, put together. It's all just manufacturer and or customer's choice on what they want, and it's affordable to the public from what I read and watched. So they had a video on it, and yeah, it was a smaller truck, but it wasn't like a tiny truck. You know what I mean? Because they know that about the vehicle pricing and shit like that, so they want to make it affordable. And it's very boxy looking, but like I said, the customizability of what you want out of the manufacturer when you order it is just really cool. So, it's called Slate.
Can you spell that one?
S-L-A-T-E. Slate. Like clean slate?
Okay. Okay. I'll look a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, I know you hate EVs, but they're EVs. But like I said, they're trying to make it affordable. And they're trucks, SUVs. It's all depending on what you want. There's a video on it. If I ever come across it again, then I'll send it over to you. Or like I said, if you're gonna look it up, then look into it. Because I'm not saying it's like the best, but I mean, like I said, it did look kind of cool for EV stuff. So,
like I told you, I hate
I know.
EVs.
I know.
But but I have been looking into getting a Cybertruck.
Interesting. That's almost ironic of you.
Yeah.
You hate EVs, but you're looking for another truck, and you want to do better for the miler, whatever the hell it's printed, whatever it is.
No, I just want the body style of the truck.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Got it.
That's okay. People have styled, I don't know why, but they've styled they did a Halo Warthog wrap on them, and they tried to make it look like it with like off-road tires and shit. It's weird, but I mean the ideas are there. So I've seen both silver and matte black ones out on the road. It's something else, man.
Yeah. See, now we all think the same way,
right?
Well, at least me and you.
Yeah.
Because when I see one, I'm like, hey, that's a Halo truck,
right?
And that
Halo truck,
that's why I want one.
Right. Man's gonna secretly wrap his Cybertruck as a fucking warthog, just running around town. Be like, surprise, the fucking EV warthog.
Hey, yo, and what if like a oh, what the hell is it called? The people in the stores, or not people, but a mannequin. What if put a mannequin in the back with like a machine gun?
Yeah, there you go. Have like have the I don't know if you could get away with like, well, I mean, if it's for aesthetic and it doesn't actually work, then yeah, like if it's for looks and aesthetics, then cool. I mean,
just have fun.
Because I could you could go load it with like this is gonna sound like stupid, but like you could load it with like rubber bullets and like for targets and shit, just you know, because that way you don't get in trouble for like, you know, all that other bullshit.
Well, I wasn't actually talking about that.
No, I know. I'm just saying, if you wanted to actually like make it work and have it fire, you could load rubber bullets into it.
Well, then fuck, I'll just send you in there and we'll go like post.
Oh god, take it all off road and we're just having a blast with it, and it's like, all right, let's make some targets and set it up, and we're making up these like, I don't know, these foam soft targets that are like have like a plywood backing to it, so that way the rubber bullets hit the foam. So like all you hear is just fucking like that. It's like firing super fast, but it's all rubber bullets. That'd be great. Probably put like maybe like 10 layers of foam.
If you're gonna be back there, it's gonna be real ones.
Well,
we're doing like 50 caliber.
Oh Jesus Christ! Well, shit. In that case, get in like maybe an asinine load of like plywood that you can just tear the shit out of while firing at it, and then just like, all right, we're going loud, and just fucking fire it, you know. That'd be awesome. Like, anybody that like sees that, they're like, what the hell? They look at the plywood and it's just torn to shit. Like, what the hell are you doing? It's like target practice. Want to participate?
Why plywood?
Why not plywood? You can tear the shit out of it.
You can tear the shit out of the Honda too.
Yeah, if it was a complete piece of shit and didn't fucking work no more. Fire at it so many times, just boom. It's like, everybody heard that. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here to the next charging station.
Yeah, right. Take when we get to a safe distance, take the minigun part off of it and like hide it away in like the inside the bed, like somewhere, so they don't like ask questions or whatever. It's like make it look like a regular work truck. That way, if anybody like tries to like guess anything, it's like, hey, did you hear about this? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. So this is a regular work truck that's wrapped in a Halo Warthog theme. We all did it for aesthetics, man. Just play it off. God.
Hey, Rick.
What?
You're still cutting out a little bit.
Freaking Discord cutting out. Well, at least it's not my freaking Twitch audio making me sound like a damn robot. That was stupid.
I don't want to change from Twitch, so don't ask me that.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Or Discord, sorry.
I didn't tell you to, or I didn't ask you to do that or tell you.
I didn't. I know you didn't tell me, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a really good race for what this little thing did for A800. That's awesome. Hell yeah. This thing did really well. That is awesome. Hell yeah.
Remember when I said I want somebody to look into their garage and just their eyes are like, holy shit.
Yeah. That'd be like a total mind blown. Like,
do you? I can't hear you.
What? Testing. Can you hear me, Helljack? My God.
Alright, I'm going to leave for a second and come back.
Okay.
Alright, that was on me. I'm sorry.
Alright. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Awesome.
You know what I did?
What?
My arm went down and turned down the volume on my mic.
I mean this in the most joking manner, but good job.
Hey, I figured it out there, right?
Yeah, no, you did.
But remember when I said that I want somebody to walk into the garage and be like, holy shit?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I was going to say, that'd be awesome, just mind-blowing, like taking a look at it and like, what the hell?
Yeah, imagine like opening a door, walking into the garage, and seeing the Cybertruck sitting right there.
Yeah, right. Dude, if that...
You know the best...
Go ahead.
You know the best part?
What?
The down payment is only $5,000 right now.
Dang! That's crazy.
Like, when I say I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Alright. I still think it's ironic because, you know, coming from someone who hates EVs, but you're actually looking and getting one, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have nothing to be sorry for. You're fine, dude. I don't judge you.
Like I said, it's the body solve.
Right.
And that is what the scary part is. He doesn't like him, but he's thinking about it. That's the scary part.
Hilljack's got the gears turning in his head again.
Every single day, dude.
That's awesome. Dude, that's a nice Porsche Maverick. That's cool. Where is that at? Is that another custom map?
Not lab.
Damn, that looks good. Yeah, you made that BMW look good. That's
also
awesome.
an OEM BMW color.
No way.
That is OEM BMW.
That's sick.
The wheels are slightly darker than normal bronze, so I just stuck with that.
Right on.
The best way to find a lot of these good photography maps is literally just TikTok.
Nice.
Literally just TikTok.
Because I could sell this house and move into the next one.
Right.
And be able to buy one of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm thinking about it.
That'd be cool. I do know, I don't know who bought or I don't know if anybody bought that one house that's next to us, but we did see them moving their stuff out. So I don't know if anybody bought it out yet or what. My mom has seen the inside because of the pictures on the Google Maps or whatever the hell it is. So, hold on.
How much do they want for it?
I don't quite remember. I have to double check with my mom on that one. So, BRB real quick.
You don't have to leave. It's fine.
Alright.
I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. Okay, so Bulldog 7. Does your level cycle back to 1? I'm now Prestige 1, level 4. I would believe so. Because that's how that works. Oh, Hilljack, you still here? Oh.
Yeah.
So, that house was, she said it was pretty much 500k. So.
That's too much for me.
Yeah, I know. Housing is expensive. Never mind, I see it's a prestige thing. Yes, it is.
You know, if I sold both of mine, I still couldn't buy that.
Yeah, it sucks. Alright, let's see what I want to do to this thing. More photos, Maverick?
Yep.
Dang, whoa, hold on. Yo, I like that one! Got
got the rain, the neon. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, that is cool.
That does not scream Japan.
It does scream Japan. Holy shit, that's fucking cool. You gotta take me, dude. Okay, you know what? I have something to ask you. When we do, or when we do my photos,
Photos.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, please.
It's the top secret livery.
Yes, please. That location that you took that GTR, that is going to be one of my photos for one of those. Please, dude.
Well, actually go here, and I will go to here.
That is fucking awesome.
I just finished
Hell
it.
yes.
I will.
Dude, I'm giving you a fucking 100 out of 100 out of that. That's fucking cool, dude. Hell yeah.
Info. Nope. It is options. No. Hear me out.
Can we all just like move to Japan and have fun?
You're right. We gotta learn their lingo though. That's the only thing. I'd have to get one of those like earbud translator fucking things, and hope that there's people over there that wear those. Because they do make them, believe it or not. So you put them in your ear, and they're kind of, some of them, one of the designs, I forget what the company is, but one of the designs kind of like hangs on your ear, so it doesn't like, you don't have to like shove it in your ear, you know. And it's a translator for whatever language. It's really cool.
I sent you the share code on Messenger.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, so
I'm gonna
this
report that.
Saturday... Hold on, Helljack, hold on. This Saturday, when we do my photos, we're doing that for that thing, because that'd be fucking perfect. Johnny Carmelo, yo, what up? Anyway, what's up?
But if you can't tell, I watched Tokyo Drift last night.
Right,
and I'm
right.
like, hey. I really want to go there.
I can tell. You know what? I'm gonna make a fucking diesel drift build out of this TVR. Fuck it.
Diesel drift build?
Yeah, so this is the TVR Griffith, and believe it or not, one of the engine swaps is a 6.7 liter V8 turbo diesel. So I'm gonna make a diesel drift build because fuck it.
Send it.
I will. Actually, you know what? Alright, so we're gonna do a 4-gear. And I'm just gonna max this thing out all the way. I'm not gonna put the arrow on there. Alright.
Didn't you like diesel? Do you want to come move here?
Yeah, right?
No, seriously, I can hear them all day long.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
every
crazy.
day.
Damn.
And they're like Duramax's Cummins power
awesome.
strokes.
That
every
sounds,
single day.
That sounds dope, dude.
I love hearing it.
Oh, I bet. Okay, so...
And...
sorry, go ahead.
And I can tell you that none of them are stock. They are lifted
Obviously.
on big tires.
Have I ever told you, and I don't know if I might have told you, might have not, so Oh God, this is. I don't mean any bash. I don't mean any shit talking. But I was scrolling. I was scrolling. But I was running through town one day, running errands or whatever, and this was kind of like that era of like like 20s to maybe almost 25-inch rims, like the Pavement Princesses and all that shit. Well, there was like this blacked out truck, tinted and everything, and it was all jacked up how you were explaining. And I swear to God, this thing was sitting on like maybe 20, maybe 25 like inch rims or whatever. It had dualies in the back. Of course, it was on diesel or whatever, and this thing was failing at like low profile because of how jacked up it was, and I couldn't resist it. So thank God I had the windows rolled up because I was like, "Pavement Princess!" I just yelled it out too. Like that thing screamed Pavement Princess.
That was just fucked up.
What? It is.
Well, yeah, but look how much money put into it.
No, I know. I'm not. I don't hate though. I don't hate. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, hey.
There's one here down the road. It's a white quad cab Dodge 24 valve. It's white, okay?
Okay.
And it has like 24-inch red wheels on it.
Damn, that's crazy.
With off-road tires.
That's nuts.
And it's so pretty.
I bet.
So why would you take it off-road?
That's true. That's true.
It also has a red Parastroke lifted.
That's crazy.
He works for you know those guys that do the roadside for like semis and stuff?
Yeah.
That's what he does.
Nice.
Now I forgot what I was going to do.
I love the stock exhaust with the fucking street intake. You just hear that growl of a diesel. It just sounds so good. 1,031 horsepower for this DVR grip. This is nuts for drifting. I can't wait to tune this thing. I should totally go Hot Wheel colors on this.
You want to guess what I did last night?
What'd you do?
Broke my nose again.
What? Why? Or how'd you do that?
I was in the bathroom. I went to stand up and fell straight into the cabinet.
Shit. You okay?
It hurts, but yeah, I'm okay.
And you said you broke your
I'm
nose?
still okay. Yep.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's bleeding outside and inside.
Ew.
It's these freaking hardwood floors. I hate them.
Yeah. Yeah.
My feet slip and then I fall.
Damn.
And I'm like, hey, let's put some carpet in here. And she's like, hey, no.
Wow.
Like,
That's almost like the equivalent of like telling me like F you without telling me F you, basically.
no, that means she has insurance money on me.
Oh, okay.
She's waiting for it.
Wow, that's messed up.
Ooh, Dark Horse. Oh, already sold. Never mind. Yeah, if I go, she gets insurance money and this house and the other one.
Wow. So, essentially in the most messed up manner possible, she makes out like a bandit.
If that happens, yes.
That's fucked. I'm sorry, but that's fucked.
You know, honestly,
What?
if things don't change, I'm pretty much ready for it.
Yeah. That does suck, though. Well, I guess, I mean, well, as much as we don't want that day to happen, I mean, it's eventually, eventually it's going to happen.
Yeah,
Just,
but there's nothing
just know that you've been a valuable member, so.
I don't think it's going to be like anytime soon, but
No,
we'll see.
I know, I realize that. I even made a few good mentions about you. I was like, hey, well, he's one of the wiser ones, because you are. So. Because you were the one that helped me basically turn my gears around, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
And then you know damn well I'm thankful for that.
Yes, I do.
So.
But yeah, the bathroom has a hardwood floor. The kitchen has a hardwood floor. And my feet slide out from under me.
That really sucks.
And she's like, put some sticky ones on. I'm like, no, that'll make it worse.
God. That's mean. I'm sorry, but that's mean. Like, that's pretty much torture.
I'm still talking to my ex, though.
Well, that's good, I guess.
I don't know. She's got 3 kids.
Jeez.
And they're all boys.
Oh. Sounds fun.
Not with all the RC cars I have around here.
You do realize there was sarcasm in my voice, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even have to ask that. I know.
I love how we're on the same page on that shit. That's awesome. We just kind of have that good connection.
Yeah, she's got 3 boys who are still in school.
Damn.
The oldest one had cancer when he was born.
Oh shit, that sucks.
He's fine now.
That's good.
But what I told her, I said, if you come over, keep those boys out of my car room.
Right.
That's my, that's my area.
Exactly.
Even though I can't get down there right now. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to clear my throat was all.
I'm letting me clear my throat.
What? I had to.
It was a song, dude.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad. That's okay. I could be a real sarcastic person and be like, oh, was I supposed to know that was a song? And just, you know I'm not like that, though.
I mean, you cut out again. I heard I can be a real, and that's it.
So what I said was, I was gonna say I could be a real sarcastic annoyance and be all like, oh, how was I supposed to know that was gonna be a song or whatever? But you know I'm not like that.
You want me to send it to you?
Sure.
Right. Class is coming on for bigger news. Ow.
Careful.
It hurts like a bitch.
I bet it does.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we take people by bundling our home and auto insurance.
What the?
Don't. You're going back in history right now. There you go.
So just send the song over to me then?
Yeah, it's already been sent.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Let me, I'm gonna do it just a bit differently this time.
No, ow. Glasses back on.
Ouch.
It hurts. You know what? If you see what I'm seeing, when they put these cars out for free, the price drops on them.
Right.
You can buy an SEO on that for less than $300,000.
Jesus.
It's right in front of me.
That's crazy.
The M3, no. You paid like $40,000 for that car. I'm not giving you that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Somebody had a number 3 Exorcist.
That.
And I would have bought it, but so
yeah.
I got beat to it.
Damn. You know what? Just because, fuck it. I'm gonna find a Hot Wheels decal and just slap it on there, just because it's already Hot Wheels colors. Fuck it.
Somebody actually made a Jurassic Park Ford Escort.
That's insane. That looks sick. Hell yeah.
Oh, look how it's so cliche.
What?
Somebody put the initial D design on that Toyota.
You're talking, this is the AE86, a Sprinter?
Yeah, the Sprinter. It's 85.
You do know, well, actually, you do actually know that is a car that is in that anime. So.
Yes, I do know.
Actually, you know what?
Do I watch it? Fuck no.
Wow. Immediate, not no, but fuck no. That's funny. I'm gonna go with this one, because this one looks more like it. There we go. I'm gonna put it above the Griffith.
Yo, wait. What if I bought another Durango Hellcat and turned it into a drag car?
There you go.
SUV.
There you go.
Somehow disappeared. I'll find another one. I'm going to do it though.
Alright. Dude, this is looking like a whole ass Hot Wheels drifter. That's fucking sick.
Why are you on the Hot Wheels kick?
Why not?
I'm not saying why not. I have a whole room. I have a whole room full of them.
I'm revisiting my childhood, man. Leave me alone. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit.
Walk it out.
Oh god. That's awesome. Why are you on a Hot Wheels kick? Why not on a Hot Wheels kick? No. I'm just kidding.
I mean, honestly, we are both on a Hot Wheels kick.
Yeah, no, we are.
Mine's just in a room. Mine's in a room. Yours is on a game.
Yep, pretty much.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah. I mixed Sprite with my Japanese soda flavor, Dubby, and it's so good.
Even with the hiccups?
No. Ooh, I should put a flame for the Hot Wheels right where that exhaust is. That'd be perfect. Okay, so that, and then... Oh!
What car?
Oh, it's freaking right... Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind then. So I'm working on a TVR Griffith.
That's not a Hot Wheels car.
Yeah, it could be.
Only if you make it that way.
It is that way. It's going to be that way, and it's a diesel drifter, because fuck it. I know I want to add something else to the hood, and maybe to the sides. Let's go see what else there is. Let's see.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What?
The second 55 didn't, so.
Damn.
I listed it at like, 300,000. It's worth 600,000. And it didn't sell.
Dang.
I've got over maybe $150,000 in it plus paint and time.
Dang.
Maybe I'll relist it and put it like 2 starting out.
Yeah.
Just to break even.
Right. Damn it, come on. There we go. All I gotta do now is...
It's alright.
This is looking so fucking cool. Oh. Crap.
Alright, it's not ready anymore. I want that smoke.
Alright. I could put brigade on the hood. Oh wait, that's on the side. Oops. Actually, I think I could probably put it. No, I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, part of it's on the. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Where else? Let's see. Actually, you know what? Even better. I have the perfect flame for this. Where is it? Here it is. That's perfect. Nice. That looks sick. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go see if this thing can drift. You know what? Let's tune it just a little bit. There we go. God. Huh?
I thought you were gone.
No, I was still here. My mom was talking to me, and we started like laughing, and so I just kind of muted the mic to kind of cut it out of the stream.
How's she doing?
You what?
So how's she doing?
She's doing pretty good.
That's good. I keep sending her movies to watch, and she watches them.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Hey,
There's. I said, oh look, there's a Honda we can like shoot up.
that's funny.
The 97 Civic Turbo R.
That's funny.
Or Type R.
So, remember when you said that the Griffith wasn't a Hot Wheels?
Yeah, but was I wrong?
It is a Hot Wheels. Yes, the TVR Griffith has been released as a Hot Wheels car in various models. You can find them in 1/18 scale, 1/64 scale, and other variations as seen on platforms like eBay.
Did you just like fact check me?
I looked it up, I'm sorry. It was sitting there just stewing in my head. I'm just like, I have to know now. Just know I wasn't doing it out of annoyance, but I just like, that was brewing in my head. I'm just like, is it a Hot Wheels car? I'm pretty sure it is.
Come, I might have one in the room if you want to come look.
Show it off in video call.
Honestly, I lost count on how many I have.
Yeah, like who keeps count, right?
It's hard to.
I was trying to be relatable, but okay. By the way, this diesel TVR fucking rips. I gave it 4 gears, and this thing fucking gets slideways.
Yeah, but how long does it take to get up speed?
I mean, I'm already drifting at like 30 plus miles an hour, so it's not about speed necessarily. It's a perfect drifter.
You know why?
Why?
All that torque in her.
You like what?
I said all that torque in there.
Yep, exactly. I'm about ready to go take this on the mountain and see how well it does. You know what? I think I'm going to.
It's my just part.
What?
Another Durango Hellcat.
Nice.
We talked about this.
No, I know we did.
Now I need to put a drag tune on it.
Alright, here we go up the mountain.
You were supposed to go down the mountain.
I'm going up the mountain first, then down the mountain. God, this thing rips. Love this thing.
I'll watch a movie here soon.
Alright.
Or maybe get on my phone. I don't know. I am verbally infused right now.
Nice.
You say nice, but I'm feeling kind of like weird right now.
Oh. Well, I hope you're going to be alright.
No. I'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll go away in like a half an hour.
Well, you can always reload, so.
Of course. Why would you do that? I'm gonna... Yep, screen over it. I'm gonna send it to you here in a little bit.
Alright.
There we go. Did I save it or no?
I saw the message.
Did I save the car or no?
Oh,
Like, it's ending soon.
save it.
Done.
Crap. I like flew right off of that mountain too. Damn it. I had a good score built up too. Oh, and it took me out of the drift zone. Oh well, I still got the rest of the mountain to drift up. Full send. And it's raining too, so it's perfect.
Keep stock tires on it.
No, I have drift tires.
That means you haven't been listening to me.
What?
put stock tires on it and crank it all the way up everywhere else.
I do see where that would be good, honestly. But it's so on just auto for me that I just do drift tires because for a drift build. But I'll see if I can go back to stock tires and see how better it does. Because this thing already has a little over 1,000 horses. So
yeah, but once you change the tires, it goes, you know where.
Right. I think Death Knight would have probably done the same with his Chevelle, because his Chevelle in C-Class has stock tires and it's cranked up everywhere else. So.
Yep. That's what I did. So either change the tires on that one or go buy another one and then try that.
Well, once I save this tune, I'll switch off the tires. So I'm going to do a run downhill, and then when I get back to the festival, then I'll save the tune, and then do stock tires, and then come back up the mountain and then down the mountain on stock tires. We'll see how that goes.
Man, it's the best way to go, but if it's raining, it's going to be kind of like slippery.
I mean, yes and no. It's really how you handle the car. And it all comes down to, as NHL calls it, driver error. That's what it is.
You have got to stop referencing and stuff.
What? What's
you
wrong
think
with
you're
that?
the new? You think you're the new DK?
I'm not. I know I'm not. I just have fun with it, dude.
It's stuck in my head. I watched it last night. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I've often said in my streams, I know damn well I'm not the top dog shit, dude. I don't even fucking act like it. I mean, there might be a few times here and there where, like, I feel like I'm on a really good streak and I might have that notion that makes me feel like I'm on that level, but I know damn well in my heart I am nowhere on that level at all.
That's not what I was saying. I'm just like, when you said that, I'm like, hey, wait.
I know. I was just stating what I know, so.
Yeah, here in about a half an hour, I'm going to be getting off there.
Alrighty.
I can't walk until that calms down.
Yeah.
Hey, why do they call the 2019 F-250 Lariat a transformer if it doesn't do shit?
Okay, so you know how the corner panels, they kind of come out, and you can do that and all the other cool stuff with it. That's essentially what it is. So because the corner panel is transformed, so.
I'm supposed to be the car guy. Who did it first, Dodge or Ford?
Oh shit.
Don't look it up, just because I don't even know.
I don't know if Dodge did that first. It might have been Ford.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow.
I'll look it up myself.
Alright.
Ow.
Careful.
Yeah.
Turning criminal lurking. Yeah, I don't know if the thing works on YouTube or not, but that's cool if you're lurking.
Imagine that. Type in Dodge bed sides and it gives me fucking Dodge bed sides. So maybe I had to use RAM. Okay. Since they're Gaelic clip.
Oh, it's wreckage. Okay.
I don't know.
Man, I love that car. That car's awesome. So glad I diesel swapped it. That thing slides. That's S1 860. That's not too bad.
Hey, you want to know how much those opening panels are for the Dodge?
How much?
I'm looking at $685 for the driver's side of the truck. Passenger is $730. But I can't find a year. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Interesting.
It's not important anyways, right?
Right, I guess. Okay, so there's that. So now let's take go back to the stock tires and see how well it does. S1887. What? It
With your ass.
It bumped me up from S1860 to S1887. The fuck?
You better hold on to your ass.
Oh yeah.
Just try it.
All right, I need to make this a new tune then.
No, wait. Why are you backing down?
I didn't. I put stock tires, dude.
You said you were gonna make a new tune.
No, you didn't get it, dude. I have to retune the thing for 50 for the PSI. That's what I have it at for drifting. So it's still stock tires, but the rest is fine. Apply and save. Oops, DIESEL, diesel slider V2. Stock tires with like 3 exclamation points. All caps. Stock tires.
That mean you're scared?
Alright, now let's go send it on the circuit there. And then if it's... Let's just see how crazy it's going to get on the circuit first.
You know.
Oh, the ground slick. Okay, here we go. Let's fast travel over to the mountain and see how well it does. Dude, I was having fun with that thing. I'm throwing fucking 360s on that bitch. Like, I'm having fun on stock tires. This is awesome.
Well, you're supposed to be drifting, not doing donuts.
Well, no. So when I'm doing, I wasn't sitting there doing donuts. So like when I'm drifting, I threw it into a 360 and like just replaced it with a drift and kept going.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I can do that corner better. I got this. That's better. Much better. Alright, hopefully I don't fall off the mountain now, like I did last time on drift tires. Well, that was because I was, in the, menu.
Right, I will. Okay. Sure enough. Hey, Rick.
What's up?
That 55 with the flames, blue, red.
Yeah, what about it?
It sold for $653,000.
That's not bad, actually.
It's not bad at all.
Congrats on the sale.
Thank you. We'll try it again. Because I have more room. It'll be S1 877 with the 6.2 liter LSO.
Nice. Turboed this time around. That's different. I figured you for a supercharger guy. But I guess you like turbos as well.
Yeah. You know, for the longest time, everybody said you can't put nitrous on a turbo car. I'm like, why the fuck can't you do it? And now they're doing it.
I personally do not know. Maybe, and I'm really just taking a shot in the dark guess here, but maybe, like, I don't know what else to say, but I'm not trying to make it out like I'm talking shit or nothing, but, like, maybe it was just someone that slapped some turbos on there, tried to tune it up, and was like, oh, hey, look, that's some nitrous, and then they blew their shit up like a bunch of idiots, and it was like, oh, can't do that anymore, and it's like, well, the bottom line of it, really, and again, just more guesses of shots in the dark, you know, where it's like, you really have to know how to tune it up for that, you know, nitrous, depending on what set of nitrous you're putting on there. Because you want the right setup, because if you just slap everything together and you just go, oh, you know, watch this, full send, and something goes horribly wrong, you go, boom, well, you blew your shit up, and there goes all your money. So,
So it's something like that, but it'd be shorter.
I don't know.
My thoughts are that somebody got scared.
Yeah, because they didn't want to blow their shit up, and I don't blame them.
Yep. And then somebody else came out and was like, hey, fuck it.
Well, look at it like this. You know those, oh god, I'm probably wrong here, but those, Top Fuel, like, drag racers or whatever, like, they gotta be running on something like that. It's probably not nitrous, but I feel like it might be, huh?
It's nitro. Nitro, my thing.
Oh, it is? Okay, well, so those engines,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, anyway, those engines are, and you can, you know, add in some things after I'm done saying this. But from what I can guess, those engines are built and tuned for that shit. So, you know what I mean? So, if there's anything else you want to add, you go right ahead. I'm totally fine.
I'm second guessing myself now. It's either, it has to be a nitro methane. I know it is. But, those are the ones, those are the people that have money.
Of course.
Every time that car runs, if something goes wrong, they rebuild that entire engine.
Well, they have to.
Yep.
That's a given. I saw someone take a drag bike that looked like it was something out of Steampunk, but it wasn't running on nitrous. It was running on a gigantic fucking tank of CO2, and when the lights went green, all you hear is fucking, and he's fucking gone. And he's on a drag bike.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So, like, there was no engines, there was, like, it was all, you know, piped, tuned, whatever, what have you. I swear to God, this bike looked like it was something out of Steampunk, but the guy had the proper, you know, suits and all that for safety and all that shit and everything, and it was, you know, properly, you know, put together how it's supposed to be, yada, yada, yada. And, well, like I said, when the lights went green, it was just a loud burst of air, and he was literally gone. All on a big shot of CO2, on a big fucking tank. And the tank was it was kind of laying down in the sense of, like, it was sitting, like, sideways on the bike, because it wasn't, like, in the standing up position, if that makes sense. Because, you know, that was the top part was basically facing the back where the exhaust would normally, you know, be in a position of. And then once he activated it, like I said, that shit opened, and he was, like I said, he was gone. Like, in a matter of seconds, launch. So, like, his speed went from probably 0 to 60 in, like, a second or two. And probably 0 to 100 in, however many seconds. But like I said, when I say he was gone, he was gone. I've seen a video of it. It's absolutely nuts. It's badass, but it's absolutely nuts. I love when it rains on this because not only is it more fun on stock tires, but it takes my matte paint job and turns it into this, like, very, like, almost clean, true semi-gloss, even though it's full-blown matte. That's kind of cool. That's like the effect the water has.
But what you're talking about is what I was talking about. It's like somebody decided to say, I have big enough balls to do this, and I want to do it.
Right.
Like nitrous on turbo car, your CO2 bike.
I want to continue on that subject for a minute. Can I base something on a what if build, as long as it's like, you know, obviously tuned and built correctly, kind of like how the nitromethane cars are. So this is my what if idea. Hear me out. Instead of nitrous, remember how I mentioned the CO2, the big shot of CO2 in the fucking tank? Instead of nitrous, why not use CO2? It would kind of act like a nitrous. But if you have a big shot of, like, CO2, you can just fucking hit it, and it's just down the fucking track. You wouldn't necessarily have to worry about anything, I mean, really just blowing the shit out of it. I mean, unless, and I don't mean anything bad by that, but unless you're like an idiot and go, hey, watch this, and fucking CO2 and blow the shit out of your fucking motor. But, I mean, you know, let's just say everything is, like I said, properly built, tuned. And instead of nitrous, it's CO2. Like, what if? You know what I mean?
I don't know anything about that. I know...
That's an interesting concept, though, huh?
Yeah, I know, nitrous creates its own atmosphere.
That's true. So, probably CO2 wouldn't be the same.
Probably not.
I mean, so I have another question. I'm probably asking the wrong person here, but like, wouldn't it provide the same propulsion and the same boost? I mean, if not the same, maybe similar.
I mean, it might be close, but CO2 is like on a whole nother different level.
Right.
Nitrous has oxygen in it.
That's true. So again, it wouldn't be the same.
I don't think it would.
Okay. Damn. Well, hey, it was a nice little what if concept, though, right?
Yeah.
Because when I saw that video and I was telling you about it, that really got me thinking. I'm like, you know, and you know that I do 100% crystal clearly hear you out on the nitrous, and it's cool, like legitimately, no bullshit. But it just got me thinking. I was like, you know, maybe, and that's where I had the gears turning in my head, kind of like you, and I was like, what if? You know what I mean? So.
I mean, we can try if you want.
What the hell would we do?
We're gonna find out.
I guess. Get like a motor and maybe, I don't know, what, YouTube it, DIY bullshit, and just fucking send it and see what happens. You know? Hang on to your helmets, fucking hit the button, fucking, they're gone.
You can get like an old Chevette and just fucking send it.
A Chevette?
Yep.
That'd be hilarious. Like, I don't know why when you said Chevette, like, my mind instantly drifted off to, like, you know, a really old ratted car. I don't know why. But, like, you could leave it like on the outside, like leave the rest of it alone if it's got like rust, or if it's just a full blown rat. Like at least as long as the rest of the place where the engine is, where it's holding, as long as that's structurally sound for the car, then you could just get an engine and basically get the cherry picker, swap it out, make sure everything's bolted in correctly, make sure everything's put in how it's supposed to be, and the laundry list goes on, that. And then maybe get like some turbos and do the piping correctly, and once again, laundry list goes on for that. And see about, I don't know, tuning it up to see what it's gonna do, and then full send and see what happens. And if something goes horribly wrong, then we know it doesn't work, or that we did something wrong, either or. So it goes both ways. It's a two-way street.
You're gonna buy us a bit.
No, I'm not.
You got too invested in that one.
I'm just spitting out ideas out of my head, dude. Like yours are turning upstairs, just like yours are.
I own the red one.
You
Don't
did?
be the same. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be a Chevette, though. It could be like a Corvair, like a ratted out Corvair, right?
No, we haven't one die.
Oh, okay, never mind. So probably a Chevette then?
Just something small.
Alright.
No Pintos. Hey, maybe a Monza.
Oh, Jesus. Pontiac Monza?
No. Chevy Monza.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I said Pontiac. That was stupid. What about a Fiero? Pontiac Fiero? Wait.
I never want that.
Wait. What about a what is it? The Solstice, but we find a hardtop and switch it out for a convertible, and we do that. Nobody would expect a Solstice. Like that thing's sitting on drag slicks, and they're so used to seeing whatever builds, and like the Solstice shows up, and they're like, what the fuck is that? And then they look at the inside, and they're like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, get ready for this shit. Get it all fucking race inspected and shit, and have it hopefully pass.
You want to build a badass racing Pontiac Solstice?
Hey, it was just an idea. I mean, you don't see a Solstice anywhere at all these days.
I see one every day. It's right down the road.
Really?
Yeah.
I hardly see one anymore. No, wait. Hold on.
Oh, here he goes.
Okay. Hear me out. This is gonna be fucking weird. I saw a Chevy SSR today, except we get a hardtop version, then do it. That would be fucking sick. A drag truck? I don't know what it is about SSRs, but I fucking love those trucks. I don't care if it was like, oh, it's one of those weird, like, it's got this X amount of problems, the laundry list, I really don't care about that. The body style, I'm sorry, that shit was ahead of its time. As long as it's kept nice and clean, maybe if it's like just a little dirty from like that, debris, depending on where you have it parked at, or hell, if you have it in your fucking garage, and that shit looks clean as a whistle, hey. Gut most of it, do racing build shit for it, fucking, get, either take that engine, or get a different one, and do what we were talking about, and just do that.
Not a different one. That's no less.
The SSR? The Chevy SSR? The convertible truck?
Yeah. It's got an LS in it.
Not the stock ones.
Yeah, they do.
Are you sure? I thought they had like a fucking V6 or a shitty V6 in them or something. I'm gonna finalize on an SSR. That thing would look fucking weird on drag slicks, but man, after our setup, man, I'm set. Chevy SSR, man, that'd be fucking cool. Have it black, And then, like I said, instead of the convertible, it's a fucking hardtop version. That'd be sick. Put like a, you know, do that wheelie bar, put like a fucking drag wing on the back for aerodynamics. Like, you're pretty much all set. You know, have the frickin', as they call it, pizza cutters up front, the skinny tires, and the big old meats in the back. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Fucking, the, frickin', Turbonetics turbo, or maybe we could go with a different brand or whatever, but, you know. Like, we could big old Bulldog turbos, maybe, I don't know. And then just, you know, do like a CO2 build or something. See what happens.
You know, I'm sure I'm right, but I don't want to look.
Hey,
but think about it.
It's all good. But yeah, no, that's,
think about it.
That's something in the future, though.
No. Think about it. They put an LS in the Super Sport Monte Carlo front wheel drive.
But, okay, so
you confused now?
No. Okay, so that
tell me.
Go ahead.
Tell me why they wouldn't put an LS in front of that truck.
Okay, you probably got a solid point there. My thing that was kind of twisting my gears a little bit was like, I was about ready to pull that fucking, oh, but it's a car. Like, I know it's a car. We're talking about a truck here, though.
Why not say hello to the other drivers while you wait?
And is that truck front-wheel drive? I always thought it was rear-wheel drive.
It's real.
It's rear-wheel drive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And like I said, if you move down over here long enough, you'll see 2 or 3 of them.
SSRs?
Yeah.
Dude, I saw an SSR today. It was black. Although I guess the guy might have had it parked near like some trees or whatever, because it's got that like yellow crap from the trees on his hood or whatever. I mean, it didn't look bad. If he cleaned it up and washed it, took it to the wash and wax or whatever, that thing, I'm willing to bet you on my life, but not really on my life, you know what I mean, would look sparkling clean, about as clean as a fucking diamond. Like, I don't know what it is about those trucks. I love the design of those trucks. They look so good in this year. They fucking do. Like, I don't want to fight on it, but I mean, I'm on the rock solid side of my fence. That's just, those trucks look fucking good. They just
I agree.
do. Like, they were ahead of their time on their designs, man. Hell, there was even a couple of other vehicles that were way ahead of their time, too. But man, like I said, I don't know what it is about an SSR, but I saw one, I'm just like, ooh. Hell, I was working with one of my other work buddies at work, and this one person, we didn't know who they were, but in their yard, they had a red Dakota Sport, and I was like, ooh. And it even read, like, Dakota Sport on the windshield, where it's supposed to be, like, on the top. And it looked fucking sick.
No, leave it alone, you already have one.
I know. And besides, isn't that just like a trim package or whatever? I could just, you know, modify it for...
Sport package?
Isn't it a sport package? Or is it, like, what is it?
You said...
Oh, sport package, so it is? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it looks really cool, but, yeah, like I said, if I ever had any plans to, if I, you know, obviously had the money for it, like, I would see about, I'd either leave the paint as is on my dad's truck, just to make it like a 2000s version of a Rat, or clean up the paint and make it look real nice. And then fix up the engine, because it's got a V6 in it. I know this because I've asked. and I was cold. And I would keep the work rack on there in case I wanted to haul shit. So I would probably get new bungee cords and new ropes and tie downs and shit in case I really had to haul some shit. So, and best part about it is it's a manual. So, learning curve. But I mean, hey, I kind of figure on how to do that. It's just I need practice and drive time. But you know, that's just whatever. Right now, I'm not really in the best position to do so because life decided to just go, hey, guess what? Fuck you. So.
It's sad because I just found this.
You know, did I ever tell you one day when I was a little bit younger, when my dad and I, we were going out into town to, I think we were running errands or picking up something to go do something for somebody or whatever, and it wasn't like a really cold morning, but it was kind of one of those, I wouldn't say summer mornings, it was kind of sort of spring, kind of going into summer-ish, and it was still in that kind of cold morning process. Anyway, so we're going into town to go pick up, you know, whatever the hell it was, and it was kind of funny. I swore up and down by the noise of it. It sounded like a fucking V8, and my dad just goes, "No, that's just the fan blowing really hard." I swear to God, that fan made that V6 sound like a fucking V8. It sounded good.
I have heard that before.
Right? And he was going through the gears too when we hit the road. Like he didn't step on it obviously. Like he was just driving, and he was going through the gears. And oh my God, it sounded good. I'm sorry, it just sounded good.
Yeah, that changed the fan on one of the cars that actually had a V in it to an 8-blade fan, and it sounded like a fucking It sounded like a fucking helicopter.
That's awesome.
It was great.
That's great. I love that.
Hey.
What's up?
Here you go.
You sent it to me on Messenger?
Text.
Oh, text message. Okay. You know what? For some reason, when you said the Monza earlier, in the Chevy, it reminded me of what Roadkill did. They did something, I think it was the Monza. You can correct me if I'm wrong. That's totally fine. I'm not going to be bothered by it. But they did something called the Boost Caboose. It was a trailer that had an engine attached to it, and they, did the, modifications or whatever on their budget, and it was called the Boost Caboose. So.
That's the one that did like wheelies.
Huh?
Is that the one that did wheelies, like the one in the Bago?
I think so. It was a little red car.
Oh no, never mind. Okay.
You haven't seen that episode?
No, not yet.
Oh, I gotta show you that episode. It's an old episode, but like to me, I think it's really cool. But I mean, it's not like oh my God, this is badass or whatever. Like it is cool. Don't get me wrong, but I think it was a great episode. Another episode I thought was absolutely great was they took Stubby Bob and put the engine in the back, much like they did with that wheeling van that the one guy had, and they put a V-drive in it from like a boat, and that sucker wheelied because they had one of their greatest naysayers that was like, no, that thing's not going to wheelie, what are you talking about, you're crazy, da-da-da-da-da. Like, he wasn't hating on him, they were good friends, just the guy was a naysayer on a old, I think it was like I want to say an F100 or whatever the hell it was. I don't think it was an F100, but it was one of those F-Series, really old semi-trucks that had like the dualies and shit, and let alone, they fucking put the engine in the back, and they had their little the trailer hits that you can put in, not the ones for the semi trucks, but the ones where you can put it in. It's like a mount that slides in, and you have a pin that locks it. It's one of those. Well, they didn't have a tow hitch attachment, but the thing, because of the weight of the engine in the back, it lifted up and went like that hard on the ground, and it left like a good stretch on the sort of gravelly asphalted road that they were out somewhere, and they called that guy. He's like, hey, what does that look like to you? And the guy was like, no way. He's like, yeah, it happened, and they had a good laugh about it. He's like, yeah, no, and I think it was on a bet or whatever, just out of friendship. So
there was one where they built a Winnebago, like an actual RV camper Winnebago.
Right.
Rear engine.
Rear engine, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And two guys sit in the back. Dude in the front does what he does, and the guys in the back are shitting their pants. It's like shreds in the air.
That's awesome. I think I'm having too much fun on stock tires, because I've literally been all over the place. I think I put maybe a good set of 100 miles, not 100, but a good set of 100 miles on this thing, if not over 1,000 miles on this thing, just drifting alone. So thanks for the recommendation on stock tires for drifting. I'm lighting these things up like nothing.
I won't steer you wrong.
I know you won't. I trust you. Yeah, no, so,
No. Even though you're the one that taught me how to drift, I'm teaching you now.
Good old Helljack's pulling the fucking no you. Thanks, Helljack. No, I'm just kidding.
We're a team.
Yeah, no, I know, I get it. No, there's never a day that you steered me wrong. My usual auto go-to is, I'm doing a drift build. Drift tires, drift suspension, drift differential, the 4-gear transmission for drifting. That's an autopilot sort of thing. That's okay, drift build stuff. And the thing what's cool is I like to choose the sound of the exhaust as long as it sounds good to me, what I think, might sound good, whatever. Take for this diesel. I could have put the Sport or the race exhaust, and it would have sounded what's up with this or whatever. But with these diesels in this game, the growl of it is just, yes, sounds awesome, badass. Now that wasn't the first time I was opened up to a diesel on this game. It was that Ford boy who opened me up to a diesel on this, because in his Tornado, I think it was, I heard him behind me because we were cruising, and I'm like, there's no way that's an original engine. I mean, it sounded badass, don't get me wrong. And so I asked him, did you happen to engine swap that Tornado in a diesel? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, that thing sounds badass. I love how that growls. So, in comes the swapping and modification, and thus was born the Midnight Mustang with the diesel engine. And then I started getting more into diesel engines, kind of here and there. It was kind of spotty, just doing other engine swaps and shit like that. And then when I found out, just like today, for this car kit that has a diesel swap, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I already knew it had that growl sound, so I was like, okay, cool. And so what I did was I left the exhaust alone, and I gave it a street air filter, because the air filter kind of gives it a funky noise if you're going to do a sport or race. It just doesn't make it sound as good. But if you leave the exhaust noise, or if you leave the exhaust customization alone, and you do the street air filter on a diesel engine, you get to hear that pure growl. Love it. So, I do love diesel engines in this game. It just hits different, man.
And I can say that I had help with that Midnight Mustang.
Yes, you did. I also made a daylight version that I kinda made a rally out of it and did a different swap with it. And that Midnight Mustang is F1, so.
For trivia.
Trivia? Okay, what?
The Tornado.
Oh shit, okay, what is it?
Is it rear-wheel drive or front-wheel drive? Factory stock. Which one is it?
I am thinking about this one. Just know.
Get off your phone.
No. I'm not even on it. I'm sitting in my chair right here, right now, if you want to watch my stream. I haven't even touched my phone. Okay. My purified guess right now. Front wheel drive, factory stock.
Damn, you got it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
It's one of the first, sideways engines.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. You know, I was scrolling through the media and I came across another sideways engine build. I don't know what the hell they were doing with it, but it was going to be another sideways engine build. And it looked really cool, too. God, I feel like I'm all over the place because now my mind went off back to the drag racing shit, except it's not, with not the CO2, not the nitrous shit. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was Roadkill, it was somebody else. Somebody took a VR6 and they made a build called the VR12, and they put both those VR6s, tuned them up for drag. So it's one engine in the rear, one engine in the back. They gutted it out, including interior, and did everything for drag. Did the what they're supposed to do. The whole laundry list of what you're supposed to do for drag, get it inspected, and get it all that shit. And it was weird how they had the gear set up because it's two engines, and so he had one solid stick shift for the I think it was 2 or 3 of the transmission, whatever. He was shifting it to they were working together. The two engines were working together, and it was a green Volkswagen for drag build. I think it was all-wheel drive, and they called it the VR12, and it was pushing out a good amount of horsepower. I don't remember how much it was pushing, but it pushed out a pretty good amount. And I think they had the exhaust coming out above the not the wheel well, but the fucking what the wheel well is, and then or wheel wells are, and then you have kind of above it, but it's back just a little bit, and they had the exhaust coming out the sides or whatever. I don't remember how it looked, but I do know that it was green. It had the drag slicks. It had an engine in the front, engine in the back, and the guy had that transmission full on custom built, and he like I said, gutted the interior, put racing shit in it, all that, and the whole 9 yards, and just, obviously tuned, tested, whatever, and went to the drag track and just fucking sent it and had a blast with it. No problems. So.
Well, VR is a fast song run by just about 2 of them? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even bullshitting. If you want to look it up, you go right ahead. I've seen it. Not in person, but in videos. That shit's a monster. It's a little green Volkswagen VR6.
Have you seen the twin-engine Camaro?
Twin-engine Camaro? No, I haven't. How the fuck do they do that? Wait. What year was the Camaro?
60s, late 60s.
No shit, really?
Yep.
Damn.
I'll look.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I really gotta pee though.
I should probably take a quick break too. I'm gonna be right back.
so unique. And the question is, nobody comes and doesn't run, and says, have video of it running, and we all enjoy it. All right, here's the deal. The first time I saw this car, I thought, everybody can say it's a, but trust me, it's not. Our two LS motors. I think LS7s to 427s. There's two. Some about 427s down there in that motor. And for the first time, I shot this car in SEMA a couple years ago, and I got it pulling in to the rod run. So I don't know exactly what it is on footage, but as many times I've been asked to run, you can bet that it's going to get published somewhere. So it may just be, yes, it does. It runs. Look at this. This car's crazy. It's been around a little while, a couple of years. And look, they've got test video of it somewhere. I've seen it where it's actually, moving at a highway speed, fun in it and all. But I have video of it actually running under its own power. And it's a very cool car. Twin motors. How cool is that? Oh, don't forget to visit ScottyDTV.com for more cool content and an easy post.
And I'm back.
What up?
Hey.
Probably getting off in a little bit.
Oh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm finding this car for you.
Oh, I saw that thing on Messenger, by the way. That's not a bad price.
Honestly, it's not.
It's what?
I said, honestly, it's not a bad price.
Right. What the hell is turning down my volume? There we go.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna send you a picture, okay?
Alright. Is this thing not sensitive? What the fuck? It's gotta be my cords down there, probably. I think it is. Yeah, it's my cords down there. That's why. There we go.
One.
What the hell is turning down my volume? What the fuck? Okay, what the hell? Honestly. You know what? Screw it.
Hey, I'll give it a 2013 and 2016. So, I'm sick of it.
Okay, I didn't even move anything. What the fuck? Fucking leave? What the hell is this? Fucking Ghost in the Machine, Secrets and Dreams.
You're waiting. Wow. Wow.
Okay. I'm getting annoyed with this. Seriously. I guess I'll just set this right here apparently because maybe it's so sensitive that my fucking oh crap. There we go. Okay, there we go. It should be fine now.
Why the hell can I not save it and show it to you? There we go. I'm gonna go pee and smoke and watch TV.
Alright. Okay. You know. Like, do I need to, like, reorganize my cords? Like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, there's nothing touching my freaking volume. I'm about ready to lose my mind over here.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright.
I sent you the text. Text him back.
Alright.
Later.
Later.
Peace.
Peace. That was weird, but okay. Ah, crap. You know what? I'm kind of wondering something. Because I think I've made a blueprint of this before, but I never really... Because the idea with this was it could cross back over, come up here, and be like that, be one whole track. I was thinking about making a new blueprint for it. Maybe try to use the Hot Wheel tracks to like have walls on the edges. And then maybe have like a 4-way section that just kind of goes like right here, and this is like the only time it would cross over. Kind of want to go back over to this, because I haven't made an event like that in a long time. You know what? I love this car, but I'm going to put a pause on drifting because I want to see something. I'm going to see what blueprints I've made with this thing. Lodge Raceway. Interesting. Retro Supers, huh? I'm gonna do anything goes for now. And just put open. So I'm going to use this as a test track. And then while I'm on here, I might recreate that same route, but it's going to be, so it's going to have the same route, but it's going to have a lot more to it, hopefully, and hopefully it'll work. Because like I said, right here at this cross section, I want to have like a four-way for like the Hot Wheels. That way it's gonna be going like this way, and then when it comes back around, right? Like, because if you see where my cursor's at, right? So when it comes back around, it's gonna have that, so it's gonna be like an open four-way. So it'll kind of work. I haven't made routes in forever because there was a point where I got sick and tired of people cutting my fucking routes up, and so I think I might redo this in a different way and add more checkpoints, and probably add like some walls around the edges, that way no one tries to cheat it. So I'll just do that for now. Because this is a test track. So, because I know that the higher ups were talking about a race. I've been wanting to make a race, and I think this would be a perfect candidate. Man, I haven't done the rules of play stuff in a long time. Wow, dude. Does this thing not handle? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Holy crap. Wow, dude, come on. I didn't even see that corner. I kind of want to rerun that with my,
You did it! You photographed 500 cars at Horizon Mexico. I don't even... What will you do now?
Why would it tell me that? That's weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to rerun that test with a different vehicle. Because this thing is... I don't know, man. It's a little all over the place. I'm going to rerun it with this. Where are you going? What the fuck was that? That was better. Halo Sky? That's interesting. There we go. Okay, so now I think I'll go, let's see, Either A or S1. And I'll do S1. Okay, route options. Checkpoint type. I think we'll do blue flare. So it's pretty much going to be that same route, but I'm planning on having it be a little bit different, so blueprint builder. Cars and coffee points, that's cool. That's crazy. They really went all out with that. I need something that can't really be oh, that's cool. That's crazy. Installation art. That's cool. Halo, that's cool. Light bridge, they really added that. That's cool. maybe not that, maybe... Because somewhere, like, right up here, because it's pretty much flat. I kind of want to have, like, a four-way intersection. So, let's see. So, something kind of like that. I guess that's not the right size for that. Well, that's not going to work. I think my best bet is going to be that Hot Wheels one. Let's take a look at this one. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to need some kind of a start line. So that would probably be like back here, probably. Or at least I think. coming all the way from there. Probably put one like right there. And then I'm going to put another one right here. And that's pretty much connected. So I'll probably put a marker, or at least one of these, probably right here at the turn. Probably do one like right here at these signs. Probably that'd probably be good. Perfect. And then after this long turn here, I'll probably put one like probably right between these signs, so probably like right here. I haven't done something like this in a long time.
So let's see here. I'll probably put one like maybe right in between these cactuses, probably. So probably like like that. Okay, so that's not too bad. So after that turn, probably going to put one like right here. Okay, so we have one here, so let's say that there is or can be, I should say, a checkpoint here. It's going to be kind of odd seeing that it's going to be right into that fence, or after it, I should say. And then I'm actually going to put up a road, or a wall, I should say. That's not going to be it. I need something else. Oops. There we go. So we'll just kind of start it like right here. And then do that. There we go. Oh, that's not very centered. Uh-oh. Oh.
There we go. And then there should be a thing for signs. Here we go. You know what? That's going to be way too much. So let's just do this. Oops. I need your energy. What do you mean? I haven't done making a race in a long time. The only reason I'm doing this is because there was talk about having a race go on in my racing division, and it was for my racing division. How do you stream 9 hours every day? I don't stream 9 hours every day, dude. I mean, there's no secret to it. You know I drink my Dubby. So, why do you think I give a shout out to Dubby and plug my merch in and stuff like that and use my discount link and shit like that? Like, go check all that stuff out. If you want to hang around to the end of my stream, whenever I decide to get off, then just, you know, use all that stuff. Because Dubby's still partnering, from what I know. Yeah, it's not every day I stream 9 hours, dude. It's only when I have time off. So I'm gonna go about like right there. There we go. So that'll signal that everybody at that corner is going there. So then I am going to create a wall. So let's go like this. That's Carson Coffee barrier. Let's do that. So we'll just okay. Wow. I forgot how annoying that was.
Oh, that's got a connection point? That's why. Fuck. Okay, so I think I'm just going to kind of do that. Alright, so I just gotta make sure. I just gotta maintain, have that little bit on the outside. That way it's not technically in. The track itself. I don't think I've gotten this far as doing that. So I need to place down a marker. So let's just say that the marker is going to be probably here. There we go. That's better.
Okay, so far so good. So I'm going to say that I'm going to put a marker or a checkpoint thingy pretty much like right there, just so they're kind of, well, actually, you know what, that might be too far away. So let's say that we put it right at these bushes. There. Now, so now there's a turn. So after that turn, I think I might put one right here, probably. Okay, so let's space this one out. So let's say that I put one like right about here. And then let's also say that I mean, I could have one right here at the rocks. That honestly wouldn't hurt. So probably use the rocks as like a point, or that, or use this, which I'm gonna probably end up doing anyways. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, so I don't need to be putting any checkpoints between, so now here is that turnaround. Because here's where it gets interesting. Because there's a checkpoint there, so I'm going to be putting a I'm just going to call those checkpoints, even though they're not the official, actual checkpoints. I think I'm going to
So let's see here. So let's just do this. So it's going to be like right at this turn. So that's not too bad. And then we got a big bend of a turn. So I might as well put one like pretty much right there. And keep in mind there's going to be like walls and stuff to help people from not going off the beaten path. Just so no one skips my track. So then let's kind of put it at this tiny little stretch piece. So it'll probably be something like that, which is fine. So then we got to turn. So then I can probably put one about, I don't want to put it too close. So maybe like at this pole or something. So that's not exactly as centered as I want it. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. Alright. Now, so we got kind of a turn. This one I could. It's going to be a little hard to do, but let's see what it would look like if I did. Yeah, no. Okay. Actually, since that's going into a turn pretty much, I think I will put one here. So pretty much one kind of like that, so it's coming out of the turn. That doesn't look like it's very centered. No, it's just hard to center with the lights, but that's okay. You know what? So there we go. So then we have this bit of stretch, kind of. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put one right here. So it's more than likely going to be like probably here. So that's not too bad. got a little bit of a stretch here, so it wouldn't hurt to add another one. And then I wonder if I should try to put another Hot Wheels cross section. I'll just block off the sections that I don't want people going. Holy shit. Okay, forget that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, crap. So it's probably more than likely more best to do something like that. And then I'll probably just connect that with the walls. So I'm going to do this again. There we go. Just a signal that's going that way. In fact, I should probably yeah, okay. gonna, because this is pretty much gonna be getting all lined up with that. Because this is gonna be with all the walls and stuff. Anyway, let's go see where the checkpoints were. So there's one over there, so probably would be a good idea to put one I feel like I probably should have put one closer. Yeah, I probably need to put one closer. So, let's see. So, this is going to be a bit of a pain, but let's say that we put one here. There we go. Well, actually no. How about like right after this pole? That would probably be better. There we go. Much better. Okay. So if I edit the walls here now, I'm probably going to end up running into problems, and I don't want to do that just yet. So, since we have a checkpoint there, or going to be a checkpoint, I should say, let's put the next one like probably like right here. Alright. So then we'll do our last checkpoint. Kind of like at this turn here. There. So we got one there, and one there. Alright. Let's go review. Okay, so that's looking pretty good then. So this will be a better version of my Lazy 8 GP. So I should probably go back I really hate this going this slow. That's ridiculous. Hang on 1 second. There we go, fast. Oh, that's so much better. Thank God. Now I can actually traverse this a lot quicker. Thank God. Okay, so now we're going to go back to this. And we're going to start doing the walls. Okay, so I kind of want it to be in the dirt a little bit. I can't see. There we go. So let's kind of have it be like that. Oh crap. That's not good. Almost certainly don't want that. But I also kind of want it to go back into the dirt. Just a tad bit. Okay, that should be fine. Wait a minute. That's not good. So that's actually looking pretty good. I have a long ways to go. I'm probably going to be... I don't know how far I get today, but if no one else shows up next time, then I might as well continue doing this. Either when I have free time on Thursdays, or it's gonna look kind of off. Shit. Seriously? There we go. So this is kind of a weird oddball turn, so I'm just going to do that. So this is going to have the walls on all sides. I'm not sure if I can go back into the editing of this, so that's what I'm going to try to do as much as I can and go from there. So that's looking pretty perfect. And I'm trying to leave that kind of white line space. That way it doesn't really get in the way of the track fully. Because what I'm hoping initially is that when we do that race, it'll be ready. Oops. Why is it not connecting? There we go. That was weird. This is going to be a little hard because the sand covers up that white line. Oh boy. I don't want too much of it on the track. That's gonna suck, dude. How long does that go on for? Okay, good. So not that long then. Yeah, so eventually this wall is gonna reach all the way over there. And I'm hoping that doesn't interfere with all those up there. So debating on how much I can get done. And I'll hopefully have time to come back to this. Okay, so I can start using that white guideline again, so that's good. I actually did really well with that turn. Holy shit. I've only got 30%. That's pretty good. Okay, so it's probably more than likely going to be like that. So I'm going to skip this section right here and just kind of do this. So let's just kind of do it like that. Because I want to make sure this goes to the start and finish line. Oops. Shit. There we go. Shadowbane, subscribe to Tier 1. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably going to be hopping off here kind of soonish. as soon as I can get these walls over to the start line, which I'm really close. I hope that when they redid this, the tool making and everything, that they made a thing where you're able to save your progress so that you can go back into it. Drink some Dubby. Good thing I have some here. It's the Japanese soda flavor mixed with Sprite. It's very good. Very, very good. Okay, so let's review. So we have from this, now keep in mind the wall on this side is going to be on this entire way on this side, and then eventually once I get done with this entire side, then I can kind of come back over here, which I think that might be a problem because I'm going to end up kind of having like a double wall here, so it's going to look weird, but that's okay. So yeah, I pretty much have the wall all on this outside. And then I left the walls alone here because I know that pretty much, I guess I could probably add something right here. I think I'll just add like a tire stack or something. Actually, no, wait, let's do this. There we go. Holy crap, that is way too fast. Jesus Christ, okay, so this is pretty much going to be going like right there. Alright, there we go. So that this is pretty much going to be a four-way intersection because you go here, let me go back to the so pretty much this is where you're starting, and then as you're going, so you're automatically crossing that little four-way intersection thing because that's part of the track. So you're pretty much going up like this. I call this a Lazy 8 GP or Grand Prix for short, or Grand Prix but GP for short. So, and then you're going to be going this way. And all these like little things are where checkpoints are going to be at. So this is pretty much going to get closed off with the walling. So when the walls continue, it's going to go like that, and then it's going to go through here, and then I'm probably going to try to connect it with that. And it's going to close off this route, and the sign basically tells you the race goes this way. So, but yeah. And then I'm probably going to start next time with the walls. When I get done with this entire side, the walls are going to be on the other side. And then who knows, I may or may not make a cool little start thing. Like, make like a interesting tunnel or some shit. Because then it just kind of goes, you know. So I might make like a cool beginning here. So like I might take like probably like I might take either use this and like this as like a beginning and then like make some kind of cool looking tunnel once the walls are all finished. So this is a work in progress. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the route. So oh shit. You know what? Hold on. I forgot to place checkpoints. Damn it. I'm just gonna finish the route and then I'll redraw it with the checkpoints. I wish I could redraw this route, because I forgot to place checkpoints. I hope that doesn't take me out of the whole thing. That's gonna suck. Oh, I hope that fucking saved. I'm gonna be so pissed if that didn't save. I should have saved that route. Well, I screwed myself over. This is what happens. Now I don't want to make a route anymore. Okay, that's cool. What was the seasonal car anyway? 575M. All that work gone. Who cares? Where is that 575? There it is.
Man, that's... Oh my god. I'm gonna... I hate myself so bad right now. Well, you know what they say. You do it to yourself. So, it is what it is. I need to get off anyway, so whatever. Haven't made a route in years and I screw myself over. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Can't believe I did that. You have no idea how bad I hate myself for that. Well, anyway, moving on. So, before I hop off, want to give a big shout out to Dubby. So, as I mentioned, I think it was in the beginning of my stream, somewhere in there, I had come to find out that mixing the Japanese soda flavor with Sprite takes on a whole new meaning with the soda in the name, and it is the best mix I have ever done with a flavor. So, moving on to their website stuff. This is what they forgot. This is Dubby. Be better. Check out these bundles, sampler packs, all the flavors, all their shakers, their merch. If you want to check out any bit of that, be sure to use the discount link with the code SHADOW7203 for 10% off. If you want to know the website, it's www.dubby.gg. Also, do me a big favor, go follow my buddy TLC_lonesome_wolf. Doing my best to support his channel as always. And as usual, last but not least, don't forget to follow me here on Twitch, and don't forget to subscribe to me on YouTube. And just as a little reminder, for whatever reason, if you have trouble finding my name, try using @DubSetFreak. Also, follow me on TikTok, where my newest Forza raps are going to be coming out. Remember, it's not this Saturday, but it's going to be next Saturday when they're going to be posted. My new Forza raps that's going to be coming out, as you guys have seen, is going to be the Top Secret 35th Anniversary Series. So, thanks all for watching, and I will see you guys